Oh my god. Ooh, that is hot. It's always hot. That's the good stuff. It should be hot. It's coffee. It's coffee. Coffee should be hot. Coffee should be. Right. Um, man. I did zero story stuff yesterday. I thought we were gonna get some story stuff done. We did not do any story stuff. Zero, nada, zilch. Absolutely nothing story oriented. We cleaned up some of EOS. I want to do my manual save here. Most of EOS. There's one thing left we had to do, and I felt like I was running around with its chicken head cut off. I don't think I ever went back to Site 1. So I want to go back there. We're looking for one body. That's what we're doing. We're trying to pick up a body so that we can finish out whatever this... I don't know if it's the last one, but it's one of the few sub-quests that I still have left to do. So I want to get that one. Very much like to finish that one out. Intense music. All right, where am I? Yeah, I wanted to go back to here. I wanted to look around Site 1. And then that area right outside Site 1. I'm pretty sure we found a body around here at some point or another in Site 1, but you know, there could be some... What? What? What did I just look at? Oh, that's right. You can't go in there. La 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 la. Oh, there's a body. Oh, yeah, it's one we've already scanned, though. Okay. Clancy? Is that you? Who the fuck is Clancy? Why is he selling me things? A Cobra RPG? An explosive projectile launched from an Omni tool that deals massive damage. Really expensive. They have a Matic? Oh man, the Matic's so good, but this one doesn't seem as good as the ones in the others. It has a magazine size of 20. Isn't too bad, but that damage should be so much higher. Because it's not a automatic rifle in the basic sense. I mean an assault rifle. Because it doesn't have... It only has one shot at a time. It's more rifle oriented than anything else. It doesn't have the multi-fire. I like the Matic in the other games. That just doesn't... I have the Dawn and... Why can you only compare the Dawn? got like 3 other guns on. Why is it only comparing to the Dawn? That is a lot of extra shit on hand. I have no idea what we can sell. Initiative helmet 4, max shields. We'll hold on to that. Pet fusion. What do I have equipped? None of this? I could get rid of initiative helmet 1. We're never going back to that. Select. What is this? I thought it was just gonna say whatever. Fusion 3. Ungaran Ranger helmet. That's got tech power and stuff. I don't know what I have on now because the game won't tell me. Maverick Ambusher. I'm probably never gonna put that. I guess we can sell that. Sounds good though. I like the sound of that. Maverick Ambusher. I probably can sell all of this. But I got no idea what I have on. Oh, I hate this so much. What's the thing that I have a shit ton of that's taking up space? I already have one of those. I don't have a lot of any of this. Do minerals take up space? I like graphite. I do not have a lot of... We got some decent platinum, but titanium and vanadium, I need those. Remnant decryption key, Liam's armor requisition. I don't think any of that means anything. What do I have that's consumables, resources, like biomaterials? Does that take up? What is this stuff? What do we do with these materials? Does this doesn't take up space in the inventory, right? That'd be silly. Augmentations. I bet you these take up space. I don't have that many. So what's taking up all the space? Do each one of these individually take up space, or are they just one at a time? No, there's no way. I mean, I've got like 20 of these. That can't be what... Unless I have like oh, the mods. It's the mods that are probably doing it. That does straight up pistol damage. That's gotta be it. I have to go through all this shit and figure out, because there's 8 billion things of these. There's a lot for the sniper rifle. Holy crap. I just don't want to go through all of it.
The failure here was expensive,
I'm done.
Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down.
All right, Clancy, whatever you say, man. All right, we're looking for a body. I'm assuming someone would say something. No, I haven't been back up here in a while. Like, back up that way? Because that was all full of, like, level 3 shit. Promise. My crew would say something if there was something around. Right? See something, say something. That's how we roll. And all of them have been, all the bodies have been outside. Where's my drivey vehicle's over there. I wonder how close you have to be in proximity to a body for your crew members to be vocal. Like 5 feet, 10 feet, 500 feet. There's a body somewhere nearby. I ran over this camp a bunch of times. For whatever reason, I'm thinking it's not here. Alright, what did I say? I wanted to go back towards the forward drop, right? I wanted to drive over that. I want to go over here. This is what I want, I think, going this way. Nope. Stop! Oh, we got robots and shit all around and drive over the bug. Where's Site 2? Is it down here? Is that where resilience?
That body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out.
Shut up. There was something out here? Oh. Yeah, it was just sitting right there.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The cat have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Wait, that's it? That's it? Okay, I found it, I guess. That was... I was gonna... How did I never find that before? Have I just never been over here? This is Site 2, right? Yeah, this is totally Site 2. How did I... Yeah. How have I never... So maybe the reason why is because maybe I never popped out this way. Maybe I never drove down that way. That's kind of frustrating. I mean, that's definitely on me, but that kind of sucks. Alright, well, we found the last one. That's good. Face down in the pavement. On the pavement? So, what is... Does that mean... No, map. Does anything, like... Anything pop up? Who was that lady that just talked to? Who's Lexi? Oh, Lexi's our doctor on board the not Normandy. A Trail of Hope. All right, that's the next one. Ryder Family Secrets. We haven't found that planet yet. PB needs to learn more. We need to go to Vold for that. All right, we found leads on the Asari arc. Find worlds to evaluate. For Jaw, we need to go to Havarl. We could maybe do that next, and then find the Turian encampment. I don't know where that is. Is that on this planet? It's here? No, that's my ship. Okay. Ancient crash site. Deliver weapons. I haven't been back to Aya in a while. Maybe we should try to go back there. Travel to Havarl. I can't do anything left on the Nexus. And Tempest, return the movie library to Liam. Ah, forgot that we picked that up. So this is throughout the galaxy. Michael Dude, my dude. How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday going? Medical supplies found. What is that one? All right, we've done a bit of that. Can't do any more of that. Getting ready to nuke Ashley. Why would you nuke Ashley? Also, don't nuke Ashley. Nuke Caden. Nuke Caden. So you picked up the Mass Effect Trilogy Anthology Legendary Edition. There we go. Gotta wait for the interview. We're scanning minerals. Still getting them data cores. All right, so there's not much. I don't know what this one is. An exile raid? Is that? That's obviously not on this planet. Yeah. All right, well, I guess we can go. Like, it says that there's another side quest here somewhere. I don't believe it. Look at that. It's got some indicator shit. Why it be like that? Why it be like that? Probably gonna play through it again for different character interactions. I mean, that's like the whole thing about it, right? Just going through and finding new shit. All right, well, let's go back to this camp, I guess. There must be like one more quest or something I haven't done here. I don't get why that's like that. It's so fun. I hope you have a great time going through. Do you always nuke Ashley? I don't recall. Is that the thing? You just straight up murk Ashley? Poor Ashley. She's the better of the two. Caden's just so punchable. You look at Caden, you go, yeah. Oh, that's right. You've never played it. Well, oh my gosh, how are you liking it so far then? I mean, you're a healthy way through then.
Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
We'll talk another time.
Glad to
Excellent.
have you, Pathfinder.
We went over that. We discussed things. That all went well. Hey, it's Danny. Oh, the idiot.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
I saved you like 90 times. 90. At least. Well, this is Hanley. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is a lot to take in. At least Eos has sustainable irrigation. We're taking good care of our new home.
Those independent nation people will need to trade with us for water.
Yeah, it's a shame we affect them. They want the Nexus to leave them alone. Would that include helping them handle architects? We're all on Eos together.
Ideals shouldn't get people killed. If this happens near Advent, we should go and help.
I'll bring this to Bradley. Who knew we'd already need international policies? Thanks, Ryder. Somehow, life around here just got even more interesting.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Go.
Keep up the good work.
That, I don't think really served any purpose. It's weird, like some aspects you prefer in one and others you're kind of glad or changed it. Exactly. And I mean, that's what you have with, you know, most games that are sequels. There are going to be things that you enjoy and things that you don't. Well, those aren't alien bros. Those are other people that were kicked off the Nexus for kind of like trying to be part of a mutiny or an uprising. So they exiled those people. and while we were going through a mission, we came across them, and they were like, "Don't steal our water, please. Just go fracking instead." And I was like, "Yeah, we just got to this planet, and you want us to destroy it? I'm not gonna go fucking fracking." So we kind of pissed them off by stealing their water. He was like, "Let us have the water, and then we can go fracking. Let's go fracking." I was like, "I don't want to go fracking. I don't want to. I don't want to frack. Frack is whack." Yeah, there's a... I like that about Mass Effect 1. There's definitely things that I enjoy better about Mass Effect 1. I've always said it, it's my favorite out of the trilogy. Nothing can really change that. But it does have some drawbacks, but I think it does have some advantages in some ways as well. I much prefer the RPG system in 1 than anything else in the others. I miss that in the others. I mean, they basically make it a completely moot point in 2. Like, they more or less remove the leveling system. There's no RPG aspects really in 2. In 3, they kind of bring some of it back. It's like a mid gap between how far apart 1 and 2 are with a leveling system. It's kind of something in between in 3. That's why I like 3 better than 2. If 3 kind of like the extreme changes they made in 2, they kind of found a middle ground in 3, and that's why I like 3 better than 2. But yeah, there are some things like I like the planet exploration, and I don't like the fact that they got rid of it in 2 and they were just like, go scan 8 billion planets. I thought that was boring. If I'm going to go gather materials, I'd rather be going out and about and doing things, kind of the way this game does it, you know? It's not my favorite in the world. Thunder Raja made like a good point, and it was just like, I'd rather not go around searching for Monopoly money, and I was like, yeah, I got you. That's fair. That's fair, but at least in Andromeda, it makes a lot more sense. Whereas we're like trying to colonize other planets, we're in a completely new galaxy, so gathering materials and stuff to create things and to help out around, that makes more sense. Whereas in Mass Effect, the original trilogy, is just kind of like extra currency shit that you have that really doesn't serve much of a purpose, other than like, here's busy work. But I'd rather go out and about like we're doing here with the Nomad and going around and finding deposits and like grabbing stuff. It's similar in a way to like planet exploring in 1, and I do enjoy that a lot more. I find that a little bit more palatable. But I'm with you. Well, one definitely has its drawbacks. I'm not too diluted in that.
Ascent is go.
I like 1 a lot. It's really good.
Leaving
It's really
ammo.
good.
All clear.
I hope you come away super duper happy. And honestly, I don't know why you'd want to skip the first game in a series. Like, you get introduced to all the characters that you fall in love with. You get to create those interactions and friendships along the way. You miss out on a lot. I'm about middle of the ground on this. There's some things that are frustrating, and there's some things that are really fun. I don't really have too many negative things to say. I think the biggest thing I dislike is that they have they brought back from Mass Effect 1 the inventory micromanaging stuff, and I don't like that. Like, you have a weight. Like, if you look at the top slightly to the left, you have an item limit, and I have 116 out of 150, and I just recently expanded that, but that's like one of those things where I wish that didn't exist in the game. I don't like that. I did not like that in 1, and I don't like that here. We're in the fucking future. Who cares how much shit that I'm already carrying more stuff than a human can possibly handle. We're not just carrying around like a suitcase or a rucksack or something like that. We have like a fucking storage locker that we're dragging around with us, and you're going, well, you can only have 100 things in that storage locker. It should be an infinite storage locker. There's no reason in a game this day and age to just not. I get that it's absurd, but look at the shit that we're already doing in this game. I have magical powers. You're telling me you don't have magical powers? You know, at least in like Dragon Ball Z, you know, you could be like, okay, Goku's putting everything into his capsule and shrinking it down and putting it into his pocket. All right, fine. Have some shit like that in the future. You know, just who cares? Nobody's thinking about this inventory system. No one's going, man, this is the most illogical thing in the game. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of item management. Let me have as much shit as I want because it's not doing anything to anyone. You're forcing me to do something that's less fun, and it's just so stupid. You like to carry a kitchen sink in your back pocket. Who doesn't? That's what I'm saying. It's got to be some more imaginary pockets you can fit. Exactly. Exactly. And that was the nice thing about 2 and 3 is that they get rid of that, you know, management aspect, granted to a extreme detriment in 2. But I mean, the middle ground between micromanaging inventory space and having like 0 things to manage is to just give infinite. There's literally, I mean, like, if this was a Nintendo game, you go, oh, well, inventory space is due to just, like, game size, you know? And also, how much shit are you going to find in a Nintendo game, you know? So, like, in Dragon Warrior, when you run across shit, well, you go, like, well, obviously you can only carry, like, 10 things because the game can't handle more than 10 things in your inventory for, you know, whatever reason. Yeah, I didn't mind Mass Effect's 3 inventory system. I would agree. It was probably the most balanced out of all 3 of them, for sure. Because there was nothing to do in 2. There was nothing to do in 2. You got 3 guns throughout the entire game. You don't have to do anything in your inventory. 3 actually has stuff that you can, like, manage and move around and deal with. That's fine. But yeah, I thought we were back from that. Also, hey, Thunder Raja, how you doing, dude? Philly cheesesteaks delicious. Yeah, guns are your inventory in 2, right? But you have 2 of them. You have 2 guns. There's nothing to inventory. But yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint right now. I have a handful of other things that I could be like, I don't like this, and I've said them already, but that's probably the one thing that bothers me the most. You know, it doesn't take away from, well, it kind of takes away from the gameplay. It's also like more time I need to spend staring at words on a screen and not accomplishing anything. You know, there's really no purpose to it. There's no, it doesn't add to the player experience. It only detracts from it. So there's really no reason to have it in there. Guns are your inventory in 2. Please keep looking at this message. What? You trying to mess with my brain? I'm not smart, you know. There's no inventory in 2. There's no inventory management. Y'all making fun of me. I feel like there was a joke and it's over here and I'm still right here and you guys are pointing over there going, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, what? Is there something on my face? Something on my face? You know, it doesn't hurt so much right here or right here, but mainly right here. There's something on my face, isn't there? Natola, Thailand. You don't know me, but word is you're looking for our arc, the Louisiana? Lucinia? Is that true? The Nexus leadership's been so tied up with the station, it's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on the Lucinia. I've watched for them every day. If they're really out there and not lost in dark space, please bring them back home. Praying for you and the people I love. Until. Also, Philly cheesesteaks are great. I had Panera, so that wasn't anything exciting. I had some weird like chicken melt sandwich thing and a Fuji apple salad. I like the Fuji apple salad. I'm sorry. They put those like apple chips in there. I like apple chips. I could eat apple chips. I'd fuck up some apple chips. If someone was just like, yo, what do you want to eat? I'd be like, I'll take some apple chips. I'm down with that. I like it better than potato chips or corn chips. Can you have ranch apple chips? Is that a thing? Would that be delicious? You can put ranch on apples, right? That's gotta be tasty. Yeah, banana chips are all right. They're a little bland because bananas have the strongest bland flavor in the world. If you put a banana in anything, it always tastes like banana. But if you eat a banana on its own, you're just like, it doesn't have a shit ton of flavor going on. It's kind of like, it's like oatmeal, but in fruit form. You know? It's like, well, I mean, it's edible. You know, and banana chips don't have a ton of flavor. They're not bad. I don't mind banana chips. They just don't have a ton of flavor. But you know what? Bananas do go in oatmeal. Fruit goes in oatmeal. When it's summertime, like right now, well, maybe in like another week or two, like I'm gonna go be buying some like raspberries and blueberries, and I'm gonna just be farmers marketing the shit out of raspberries and blueberries into my oatmeal. That fresh stuff. Oh my god, man. That's like my favorite shit in the world. Fresh fruit in my oatmeal. It's so damn good. Can't wait for July. That's my shit.
Ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
I would say that right now, my biggest like overall actual gameplay complaint
outstanding, Pathfinder.
is that there's too much to do in this game.
How's it going?
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
I should get back to things.
We had a good
Sounds
conversation. Too many cooks in the cockpit. There is just so much happening in this game. And that's... having a lot to do isn't a bad thing, but... I don't know. I enjoyed the kind of more tailored aspect of the Mass Effect games so that you can sit there and kind of focus on just the game itself rather than get too distracted and bogged down by things, because even when you're doing side stuff in the original game, it's towards the end goal. In this game, there's a lot that feels just like endless busy work of like nothing there. I want to do it because I don't know if something's going to have some sort of impact on something, but at the same time, it just feels like open world busy work. Like, it's just like, well, we want to make it really big, but we don't know how to fill it. And since this is like a new place that we're going to, there's not a lot yet to put in there. So we want to build this world, and we've got this really cool planets and stuff that you can go out and explore. But what do? The most interesting stuff that you do is the ancient technology that's already here, the tech that's kind of like bringing the planets back to life. That's the most interesting stuff to do. Everything else is kind of just like, okay, well, color all the circles in blue, and it's like, okay, yeah, I like coloring them all in blue. And you color in one circle and you're like, all right, that was fun. And then you go to the next circle and you're like, I'm going to change the way I colored that one in. And then you're going to go to the next circle and you're going to go, I'm going to do a different coloring style on this one. And by the time you get to like the fourth blue circle, you're like, yeah, but I only have this blue crayon and there's like 80 more circles to color in. And you want me to keep doing that? I mean, I don't have to do it, but they're there, so I want to color them in, but I only got this blue crayon. And it gets kind of tedious after a while. You know, I think a lot of open world games suffer in the same way, and I feel like this one has that too. I like the tailored experience in Mass Effect 1 better. Sometimes bigger isn't always better. It has too much open world in it. I like exploring the planets. I wish maybe that they had just like brought everything in, you know, gave it a little bit more tunnel vision, you know? Don't let it see outside the box. It looked too far out the box. What? It's got a name? And it... its name is Pock. Hey, Pock. Go put one of those tendrils you have in Gil's butthole. No! Oh, okay. You don't gotta act like that. It was just a prank, bruh. It was just a prank. Oh, we gotta go spend some points. Wait, what the fuck is what thing?
Gil, you missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I had a good reason.
Which was?
When I remember it, I'll tell you.
It's a remnant? And that's one of, like, the new species that we've run across. They're kind of, like, maintaining the facilities on the planets. But we don't really know what their purpose is. They're just hostile towards us right now. And one of our team members, PB, who's an Asari, is researching them, and she abducted one of them and kind of reprogrammed it. So, yeah, kind of like the Keepers, but, you know, with guns. Like the Keepers with guns. Yeah, so they're a little more violent. Oh, we've got things to collect. I completely forgot this. Give me all my rewards. Sort of. I mean, they're not really keepers. We don't really know what their purpose or what they are. We don't. We kind of like just got to this galaxy and we're still figuring things out. But yeah, PB abducted one and then like reprogrammed it. I don't know. Maybe it will become a party member at some point. But we have to advance more along, I guess, in the story to figure out what to do with it. I think maybe it'll be something she suggested that it'd be something I can summon and it will do my bidding. So I'm hoping it becomes a, you know, like a murder bot. If anything, we can have a sex robot, right? Right? I mean, if it's not going to murder, at least we could get freaky. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think I want more mining of anything. I don't think I want to do more of the thing that bores the hell out of me. I don't even know if we need experience. That's the thing. Like, I wanted that at first, and now I'm at level 29. I don't think 10% extra experience is going to help me any. You could take some credits. I could gain access to special inventories from merchants. Sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, I actually don't think I need to talk to any of my crew members. I don't think anybody's going to have anything new to say because I haven't advanced the story in like 20 hours. Because there's literally so much to do that you can spend hours upon hours of doing nothing but not advancing the story. There's that.
Tracking a remnant architect.
This remnant architect's programming directives have been interrupted. It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet Eos. The architect systems are completing recovery from severe radiation exposure. The architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos atmosphere. We fought this thing. I fought that. I fought that giant squid worm. Beat the hell out of it. Alright, so going to the Knoll system will advance stuff. So I can go to Havarl. Let's go check out Gerator. Let's go do some planet exploration. See if we can find some goodies and stuff. And then we'll go... maybe we could go to Havarl and bring Jaal with us. Havarl is one of the...
It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there?
Is one of the Angaran planets. The Angara are one of the new species we found, and they're nice to us. So they're like our buddies. They're like our new buddies. Our space buddies. And Jaal seems to be like a mix between Thane and Javik. Just kind of without the straight up, let's just murder everything we see attitude. Jaal's pretty cool. I like Jaal a lot. He might be my favorite character so far. I really enjoy him. He's pretty nifty. He also looks like a Zora. He also looks like a Zora. A remnant vessel. Got you. Well, that's what it is. All right, let's go check out these planets. Gonna say one of the interesting things about this is, you know, like when you're exploring in Mass Effect, the original trilogy, and flying around, like every planet, you know, like every cluster has a name, and then, you know, every solar system has a name, and every planet has a name. Here, you know, we've got the names of the solar systems, but with like the planets are H01, H019, you know. They're just labeled for the sake of labeling something. Kind of the way we do with like planets here. There's like 8 billion planets, and we're just like, okay, well, what do you name? Or the stars. Stars are just kind of like coordinates and stuff, aside from like a handful in the sky, you know. A lot of them just have like letters and numbers. At least for us Milky Wayers. I was gonna say humans, but we're not all humans, so Milky Wayers. But some of the stuff we have named, and some of them the other aliens. The only other aliens that have been nice to us are the Angaran, because the Ket is violent, and they want to apparently take all the fun out of fun. And no party favors for us. We don't know what the Ket's intentions really are. We don't know why they're hostile to us. Like, we just popped up and they were like, oh, we don't know what that is. Shoot it. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's
I'm picking up something.
Pretty much how I would react. Be like, I don't know what the hell those things are. Shoot it.
Anomaly found.
As dirty milkers. Yep. That is all of us. We're the dirty milkers. That's what everyone outside of the Milky Way calls us. Those dirty milkers. They don't even know that we're called the Milky Way. They don't even know we exist, because We don't even know we exist, right?
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors.
I like Jaw. Oh, the anomaly is here.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Good for you. Found something, Captain. I have unused research data. I don't know what... Why is the game telling me this? Like, I don't know that. Kinda cool. I really do like how you go flying around the solar systems, like in your ship. Like, oh, okay, here we are. It's completely skippable. It's completely pointless. There's no point in doing it, but it looks cool. I like traveling this way. It's really nifty. I don't know why I like it, but I like it.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
There's not really a rhyme or reason, but I think it's cool.
Deposit.
We'll go to Havara last. And then we'll bring Jawl and we'll go down there. I wonder if Havara is going to be like a side thing. Well, this looks like a fancy dancy planet. I mean, it looks like it's got an ocean and some land and stuff. That's earthy. Let's go here. Oh, it said it's inhospitable. Hold on, what did that say? Fairham's carbon dioxide and argon atmosphere is inhospitable to most life, as are ocean temperatures, which in sunlight during the proper season can reach the boiling point. Well, how is there even water left? If that shit's reaching the boiling point, how's there even water left? Shouldn't it all turn to steam? Havar. I don't like saying that word. Havar. 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 It just, that doesn't, I don't like the way that makes my mouth feel when I say that. Havar. Oh, it's a moon. Where? Here? Havar. Helping Havar's scientists, Turian Ark not dead yet, recovering the past, and Jal Arma Darav, friend or foe? Foe. We can turn Jal into a foe? Neat. Alright, so we're probably going to want to bring Jal, so we're going to have to get rid of our team. We do have a Turian and a Krogan. They're pretty cool. The Krogan dude, he goes nuts. He like screams and then goes charging and wailing on people, man. He's pretty badass. These two have some fun interactions between each other. Unlike a lot of the other Mass Effect games, when you're out and about and you're not actually doing something, your teammates will like have little dialogues between each other, and that's pretty cool. And Vetra and Drac have some like really cool dialogue options between one another. I like them. I like them a lot. Let's bring Jawl and oh, it's like female and male. Look at that. There's 3 females on the left and 3 males on the right. Who would complement Jaw? PB does a good job with Jaw, but we haven't brought Cora in a while. But Cora's just like me. She has very similar... I want to bring PB. She has very similar abilities as I do, and I feel that that's redundant. Like, as much as I like Cora's character, I don't think that she complements us as a team all that well. Alright, what helmet am I wearing? Angaran helmet. Tech power, max shield. That's just max shields. Alright, no point in doing that. Okay, a bunch of Ket fusion armor level 4. We could probably sell all that. I'm never going to put that on. I got Angaran armor 3. That's the same. And Ranger Ket fusion. Yeah, we could probably just ditch all the Ket fusion stuff. I don't think I'm ever putting any of that on. Alright, do I have a mod that I can throw in there that'll be halfway decent? I love how these mods have like, oh, you can get 30% more power, but then you lose literally everything else. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. None of those seem like stuff that I want to put on my person.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Right? It could be a Thresher Maw. Hey, if they're on like 8 build... Oh, it's... flying manta rays. But...
well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Those are on the first planet that we showed up to. Yeah, those are pretty neat. They definitely look cool. All right. I don't remember what the name of the first planet we ended up going to was called, but those big flying things were there, and I tried to shoot them down, and I wasn't able to shoot them down. The game got stingy on me. All right. Well, Havarl doesn't seem to be super big, so in that regard, we've got that, but there's like 80 different layers of Havarl. There's a lot going on here. All right, so maybe not outwards wise, but up. There's a lot going up. Upsy doodles. Ooh. I could take some nickel. Free nickels! What are you? Ah! You see that beetle try to eat my My dinner rolls? Beetle was coming for my dinner rolls. I know they're buttery and crispy. Can't have my dinner rolls. Damn, I just want. Man, we should have gotten a sock full of nickels and beaten the shit out of that beetle. Hey, who's got my nickel sock? who's got my nickel sock? Which one of y'all hid my nickel sock? Y'all don't want to know what's gonna happen if I find that nickel sock in your room.
The vault must be fully operational here.
But the wilds can also be deadly.
Let's start fracking. All right. You know what? I'm with it. Let's frack. Fracking all day, baby. I want to cause earthquakes and pollute water sources. I'm down. We got to get that cheddar, baby. Gotta get that cheddar. That stanky cheese. That gross Chesapeake Bay residue. That's what I call money. Chesapeake Bay residue. I can't be the only one that does that, right? What are you? Boop. I'm gonna shoot him in the anus. Watch this. Wow, anus!
Let's do this!
I killed that Allosaurus dead for its platinum stash. Dude, I got all your platinum. Your record won't be selling anymore. I was trying to think of a clever joke, like a recording artist to mix with a dinosaur, but I couldn't. Innocent alien scum. Nah, it was, you saw the way it stood there. It was all menacing like, with its standing and non-threatening posture. You know I was trying to intimidate me with its standing and the fact that it was completely turned in the opposite direction. Oh. No! Hit it! Punch it!
Impressive.
It had posture. Its posture was threatening. Can't be the only one that thought it had very threatening posture. Sometimes animals have threatening posture. Ah! These monstrosities. Monstrosities, I tell you. I hear it. What is it I hear? See, that guy's not friendly. Oh, don't grab me. Aha! Idiot. Don't eat her! That's my meal! Only I get to eat PB. Who disagrees with this? Haha, punched you dead. I gave him the old Mike Tyson. The old, M Bison? M Bison? Mike Bison. The old Mike Bison. Oh, there's stuff here. We're gonna go to it. I got a feeling that this planet's gonna be really easy to lose yourself on because it all looks the same. Hey, I'm running through a jungle. Yup. Where in the jungle? I don't know, the jungle part. Do you know? Do you see where the trees are? Yeah, there. that's where I am. Which trees? Yeah, all of them. All of them mainly. Oh, we gotta shoot it down. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. I could smell it with my opals. Ooh, titanium. Now that's good. We can actually upgrade some armor there. Gotta call in an airstrike. Yeah. The airstrike, whose name is Scott Ryder. I'm an atomic bomb of energy. I will blow every alien in this galaxy. I will blow them all. Up, 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 up. There's so much stuff just lying around. And we found this guy's like backdoor patio. It's more outside. I wonder how we're gonna like make our way up. Like there's levels. Ah! Coordinate our strikes. Indeed. Like, is that where we're going up in? Is that what I'm getting all up in? Three? This planet's stingy with its platinum, I'll tell you that. I have unused research points. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be research. Oh, good lord, we need that. Hell yeah. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be researching. Y'all need dentists? I'm doing terrible, Shed Mother. How are you doing? No, I'm doing pretty good. For a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How goes the stuffs with you? I mean, it's Wednesday. How good can a Wednesday really be? Fantastic.
Let's do this.
Wednesdays can be fantastic. I always hit the down button to put my weapons away, and I'm pretty sure that's not the button that puts the weapons away. You cleaned all day. Well, then that's a really fulfilling day. If you got some cleaning done, you did something right. Oh, there's cover everywhere. There's too much cover.
So much violence.
Cat! Protect Soldier!
What? I feel like sometimes y'all just want to yell stuff out loud just for the sake of yelling out loud.
Lives near here. She's our best lead to finding Axul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
What's all okay? Where the hell have I been, and where the hell haven't I been? There's a lot more. Oh man. All right, well let's do the little pod stuff here. Mopping's your favorite chore. Why is mopping your favorite chore? I don't mind doing dishes, to be perfectly honest. I don't like vacuuming because you can't listen to music while you vacuum. Vacuuming's probably my least favorite out of all the chores. I do it. I don't like doing it. Vacuuming's my, but like washing dishes, like pots and stuff like that. I mean, I got a dishwasher, but doing pots and stuff like I don't mind doing that. I just crank on some music and I can get funky like a monkey. Did I not mark it? Here, let's mark it. I like doing that. Or cooking dinner. That too, but that's not really a chore. Oh, hey, what's up? Is that Gilbert? What's up, Gilbert? No. You're not doing a very good job. See, there's a fire right there. So whatever you're doing is making it worse. You should probably stop.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What? How am I supposed to do that? I didn't know you were here.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
Not sure you just find it satisfying when it's all done? Can't blame you.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
I agree that sometimes cooking can, especially if you don't really have the energy or something like that to do it for sure. Those are the nights that takeout happens. Those are the nights takeout happens. Like today. like today. Had some Panera today. Did Panera. I had some sort of I don't know, chicken sandwich thing, chicken melt sandwich. I don't know what the hell it was. It was alright. And I did a half and half. I got half salad, half sandwich, and I had a Fuji apple salad. I know the salad because I'll be eating salads there often enough. I don't often get the sandwich stuff there. My niece, She used to work. I don't know if she's actually still working at Panera or not. Little sister's still working there though, but she got super excited that they were doing like flatbread, like pizza like things, and I was like, I already question what Panera does, you know, normally. I don't know that I'm gonna be getting anything pizza oriented from a sandwich place. I know it might be fantastic, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got you. Flatbread pizzas, they're all the rage. All the kids like their flatbread pizzas, but y'all just make sandwiches. You know, y'all just make salads and sandwiches, and you know, just do that. Know your role, play your game. You know, do what you do well. Don't go overreaching. I don't know. They might be delicious. It just, I don't know. That's like McDonald's being like, "Yo, we've got pizza now," and I'm like, "No, you don't. No, you don't." But it's on the menu. That may be true, but you do not have pizza now. Refuse to acknowledge that one. I remember a few years ago, turnpikes, when you travel down, like a, where? The fuck? Oh, right there. When you go down a turnpike, it always feels like you're traveling back in time, right? Because you can pop in and you'll be like, there's a fucking Roy Rogers here? Roy Rogers went out of business like 25, 30 years ago. And there's a Roy Rogers? So we were going down the turnpike and we were stopping in for food. And I mean, you don't really have a lot of choice at turnpikes because, I mean, it's the only thing around. You know, it's why they have rest stops. And so you pick food from there, and we were pulling into one and went inside, and they literally went in, and it was a McDonald's one and like a handful of like other like fast food restaurants. And the McDonald's, you could see it had sitting out like the heat box for pizzas in there, and they had pepperoni pizzas in there, and I was like, I don't even want to fucking know what's happening here. McDonald's hasn't made pizzas in American restaurants in like 25, I think it was like the 90s when McDonald's was making pizza, and I was like, how in the fucking world do y'all still make pizza at McDonald's? This has got to be like the one place in the United States that McDonald's still has pizzas in. There's probably like two of them, but one of them is like on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. One of them is definitely on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and I've just been like, I don't get this. I don't get this at all, but okay, what a trip back in time. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that because that pizza's probably been in there since 1990, and it doesn't look any different since 1990. That's amazing. You ever found a French fry in your car from McDonald's and you were like, and you sit there and you go, I don't remember the last time I went to McDonald's. First of all, why is there a French fry in my car? And second along, how long has this French fry been in my car? And why does it still look like a French fry? Shouldn't it have like leaves or something on it? Shouldn't it be like sprouting leaves and shit? That's so weird. Yeah, if McDonald's food doesn't get moldy, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that food? Remember McDonald's boneless wings? They were surprisingly good. No, I didn't even know McDonald's had boneless wings. They introduced something last year called McPieces. Apparently just in Australia. Or in New Zealand and somewhere down there, and I was like, what the fuck is McPieces, and how's that? Y'all don't have chicken nuggets? The McPieces look better than the chicken nuggets. It actually looked like strips of chicken versus, you know, chicken nuggets, which is like ground up chicken process. Well, it's not pink sludge. Yeah, but it's still weird ground up processed chicken bits. I remember when McDonald's was proud to announce that Chicken McNuggets were now all pure white meat, and I was like, the fuck were they before? What were they? Well, that just makes me have more questions. What were they before? If they weren't white meat, then what was it? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. SpongeBob has pants. SpongeBob has pants. The French fries shouldn't have a revolution. This French fry should have had a revolution by now. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Mr. Nehemius? Yeah, we're on Havarl. I finished out Eos yesterday. We have now made our way to Eos. I mean, Havarl. I mean, we're probably going to have to go back to these planets at some point. But yeah, I figured we should try somewhere new now. New for you. And me. And everyone. Aha! We can sneak in the back door. We're backdoor kind of men. And lady. Nope. We can't go through the back door. What about the down door? Aha, there's a down door. How you doing though? How's your Wednesday going? My Wednesday's going okay. I mean, it's Wednesday, but you know, Wednesday. But yeah. Cooking. I think that was the idea, was cooking. We were talking about cooking, right? Today was the no cooking day. Oh. Laser precision drill. Open up wide. Aha. I got a lot of information here. Oh man, we got read. Pavoa Kieran, good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research posts. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in. Nothing comes out. Be careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. Luge. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved, I'd give anything to see. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. I'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies. Doing good, just done eating? Sweet. What'd you have for dinner? Or for food? Kieran, not sure you heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Verishaw was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havara. I recommend your campus suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior, and I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over and give me your response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendel. Kieran, you're safe, right? I heard the Ket attack the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Molly and Nestor worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important, I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk. Nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother who misses you. Rachel. Rachel. I have attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios that would support your theory on colony worlds, this is all speculation, of course, you'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If you're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko. Yeah, some chicken with rice, black beans and cheese. Dude, delicious, man. I like black beans. Black beans and rice, dude. I could eat rice with every meal. With every meal without batting an eye. I feel like I want to get adopted into a Chinese family just so I can constantly have rice with every meal. I love eating rice. I will put rice with everything. I don't care what it is. I'll put ice cream and rice together. I don't give a fuck. I've had a peanut butter and rice sandwich before. I'm crazy like that. We had a ton of ragu left over with no cooked pasta, and we had an obscene amount of rice left over. This goes back, I don't know, like maybe like last year, and I was like, spaghetti sauce, rice, together. and just had me some delicious rice and ragu, man. It was fan freaking tastic. Oh man, I love rice. I need a rice cooker. That's what I need. I've never bought one before, but I need to just have a rice cooker and just constantly rice going, man. Like, every meal I could have. I've dumped it into salads. Rice and salads, perfect. What did I have? I had Panera for dinner. Nothing crazy, just some takeout. Wasn't really feeling the cooking tonight. Oh, we got more titanium too. I need to look into upgrading something. Now also, I'm 1 level away from getting level 30 equipment, so I think I'll hold off. Because once we hit 30, I get level 30, and why level 5? And why create level 4 equipment when I can have level 5 if I wait till I hit 30. So I think we're going to be patient and hold off. Your mother's Hispanic, so she makes a ton of rice and beans. Dude, I love it. Rice and beans are great. I could eat rice and beans all day. I love that shit. It's so good. Red beans and rice, man, I will mess that shit up. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Palav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown. Scribbled in the margins, too dramatic. This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self. Mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing between being a small area that's used on a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas were still told to avoid Novoa Sabe by Tavum for Anilin. Those words mean nothing to me. There's a Peruvian chicken place. I don't know if you would call it a chain or not. I don't know if this is like a nationwide chain or not, but the place is called Sardi's. I honestly don't know if they're a nationwide thing or not, but Sardi's is fantastic, man. They are so good, and they have red beans and rice there, and oh man, that's my shit. Like I like going to Sardi's and just getting like half a chicken and some red beans and rice, and oh man, I'm just in heaven. Peruvian chicken is great.
What?
You okay there?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Yeah. Badge,
You're that
gold
alien
star.
visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Luge Anson. That sounds like a very like maybe like a Dutch name or something like that. Something Nordic.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Swedish,
Kieran's team
Norwegian,
found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins.
Finnish.
I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
So you're sad and angry.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Oh. All right. Well, that guy was interesting. I thought he was going to have the... oh, that's the side quest. There we go.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
Yeah, here.
Name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past.
Phenomena.
My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
What sort of wildlife?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators. Too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Cover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
My pleasure. Beeping at me. Neat. Stuff. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out, just as a peek to see if there's anything for Avella. I don't know who these people are. What's up, Kieran?
Joel, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kieran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kieran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that... or who says stuff like that? Someone said those words. But why would you say those words? Your mom used to tell you that every day before school? I have never once heard that saying. It must be one of those colloquialisms that I just never have heard. I like hearing colloquialisms. Like, if there's a thunderstorm outside, but it's sunny, people would say, oh, it must be the devil beating his wife. I was like, what the fuck? Who says that? I've never heard that one. Who says that? Colloquialisms are fascinating. Oh, the devil must be beating his wife. It's sunny outside, but there's a thunderstorm. I mean, it's a really fucked up thing to say. No, I had never heard that. Ocean of fish? And a fish with jewels in its mouth? What was it? And one of them's a fish with jewels. I mean, what is that even supposed to mean, though? Like, what is the point of that? I don't even understand that. Like, there's a lot of fish out there, and one of them has like rubies in its mouth. Like, what? I don't even know what. My brain can't even rationalize that. I mean, is it kind of like the idea of like it's a fool's errand? Is that it? It's a fool's errand? Is that what we're going with? A fool's errand? That's what you're saying? It's a fool's errand? I mean, it's gotta be. Like, sure, yeah, I mean, there is a fish that has jewels in its mouth, but you're not gonna fucking find it, you dumbass. I mean, it kind of sounds like a fool's errand. Like, saying something like that to somebody sounds like you're insulting them. Right? Oh, that's our ship was right there. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's not meant to be an insult, but it seems that way.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
No one asked you, Sam. Colloquialisms are sure fun, though. There are certainly some crazy ones out there.
The computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
So, let's do it.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
So you're saying there's still a chance? It doesn't matter, you could always quote Dumb and Dumber. It's a good question. It's a couple of seconds, not very long. They usually stay down for like maybe like 3 or 4 seconds, enough that it actually is really helpful in certain instances where I can charge in, punch an enemy, like if there are 2 enemies close by, punch one, turn to the other guy, gun that guy down, and then turn around and the frozen enemy would just be getting up. So it's not super long, but it's long enough that it's effective. I now have mine at level 4, so that's pretty good. Protect Thaldir? What are you talking about? Over here? Where's Thaldir and who's Thaldir? What do you... Those aren't Ket. What Ket? Up here? And some animals or enemies get like 1 shot. He said Ket, protect Thaldir. I don't know who the fuck that is. Thaldir's home. Okay. So I'd have to go around to get to that. I can't get there yet.
Cat! Protect Thaldir!
I don't know what the fuck words you're saying to me, but I can't do any of that shit, homie. Alright, we'll come back and deal with that in a second. We got some sacks full of nickels to build up. Alright. You know, it's definitely a convenience. I'm really glad I found it. It's by far the most helpful weapon I have found in the game. Well, you know what? I take that back. The Dawn, the shotgun that I have. Yeah, that's pretty damn good too. I wish I could upgrade it. Something was vibrating over there. I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe it's because I see.
I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Surface.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
What scanner? Where I was following that tube? This thing? Computer? Found a computer.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
But not by myself.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Alert. I like the way she said alert. Alert my colleagues. I like that. Alert. 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 See? I'm Australian too. Alert.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Me? But I'm so friendly to everyone. Oh, there's something to my right. That drop station's like right here. Might as well get it. Ah! Aha!
Automated protocols
Aha!
activated. Deploying forward station.
I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines, though. I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Orver. I don't know who you is. Who is you? What do we got here? I'm gonna scan you for some points. Yay, points.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Nope. No, I didn't. No, that's a lie. No, you didn't. Because I didn't. Collect plant samples? Alright, let's collect some plant samples. Why not? Let's sample up that plant. I had a completely different interpretation.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
And as usual, my interpretation is starkly wrong. Oh! Oh! It's the person with the platinum albums! Oh, there's two of them! That and your pipe and smoke it. Oh, found it. Let them have fun. Let them have fun. Alright, what am I close to now? Over here? But I wanted to go over here. I guess we're here now, so we might as well go over here instead. See, this is the thing with open world games, where it's like, oh yeah, we could do this, or since we're over here now, we can do this. You never accomplish what you set out to do. You have an idea in your doodle, and then your doodle gets confused, and now you're eating noodles. And you're like, where did this pistachio come from? What the fuck? Someone shooting me with a gun! What? What? They're invisible. Who's gunning me? Oh. Oh, go. I was so close to dying. I probably shouldn't have scanned the guy when we were in middle of combat, but I needed to do it. Punch! You know what's a good idea? What if I punch him? Oh, and then he explodes. That's a good way to scan an enemy. Here. Oh. I got him. Boop. Punch. Punch. Easy. When they explode, you can't scan them because, you know, they exploded. It causes problems. I was like, you know what? I'll just freeze them. That's the way to do it. When you freeze the enemy, they can't move. Nope. Nope. I punched him to death. I exploded his ass. Bioluminescent mushroom. You know what was really cool in Pokemon Sword and Shield? One of my favorite areas was the area that was the wasn't a jungle, it was like a deep jungle area, and it was like super dark, and you had all those mushrooms and stuff around there. That was one of the coolest areas to go into in all of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I really thought that place was awesome. It was kind of disappointing that there was like so little to do there. It's like you get to the town and then it's like, okay, we're done. And I was like, damn. That was definitely one of the coolest looking places in the entirety of the game. I really liked that one. There wasn't a whole lot going on there. I feel like that's like wasted talent and effort there. Like, it could have been something, then it wasn't. It should have been more. There should have been more. Alright, there's like a gym or something that you do there, and then it's like, alright, well, that's it for this. We're done with this. This area is like really dense with minerals and containers and stuff. I'm gonna complain about that. I don't remember what it was called.
Those are.
Right?
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Why? Okay. But also why? I got some. I'm dancing in it. Why do funguses have slime? Do funguses naturally have slime? Are funguses slimy? Should they be slimy? You ever gotten into that like slimy fungus business? Balanlia in Glimwood Forest. Yeah, that whole area was really cool. I think it was one of the best looking areas in all of Sword and Shield. I really liked it. It's just a shame that, I mean, you really don't do anything there. Big sad disappoint. Okay, you can stop doing that. I don't have any cover. All right, gambling. There's a nullifier. Oh no shit, yeah. That's why they didn't go good. Alright, this is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I knew I was gonna get pot-shotted out there. little bit of violence. All right, violence is okay when it serves a purpose, like murder. This is cool too. This like whole area is overrun. So you got this like alien tech area, but the planet's kind of taken over. This is different than the others. Already found nickel. Oh, you little booger. This fungus can be distilled into a drink. Okay. You get that hot fungi drink. This drink really makes me into a fun guy. Yeah, no. No. Just mm-mm. 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 All right, is there? I thought there was another. There is something else in there. There is. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go in and do this. Ooh. A smattering of hell. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and we're still exposed. I thought we were inside. Oh, that's cool. That's even cooler. Well, that makes sense why it's kind of been overrun. I can jump in that, right? I mean, yes. You shouldn't, though. What's that liquid? Put it in your mouth. Okay. I shouldn't have done it. I regret it all. Well, little old cereal always. What? Oh, these were the people. Okay, I got it. These were the people that she asked us to go look for because they were all in a stasis field. Got it. I was like, what new hell are we dealing with here? It's not a new hell. It's just sad people frozen. Sad, frozen. Yeah, I got it. Oh, there's more? There's more scanning? What do you want me to scan? Ah. Boom. Okay, I didn't boom it. We'll try to boom it again. Boom.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
They seem fun. It's like they're having a good time. Having a good time. Digital good time. They're having their own personal parties. It's a party for me and I'm invited. And only me. There's still one more? No way. No way. Oh, that's it, right? 1, 2. And then we touchy the console. What's vibrating then? Yeah, we're still exposed. It's nice to still be exposed. What is that? Why is it vibrating right here? Every time I walk past that point, it vibrates. Yeah, just right. I think it's supposed to be signaling that. And since I grabbed it, yeah, I'm gonna guess that. All right, let's interface. Interface. All right, solving puzzles. I love puzzles. All right, so a triangle goes here, and nope, here. We're missing that one, and then you've got that. All right, which means that we can put that in there as well. Can finish out this one. Yep. And I think we need that. And then this. And then that. Genius!
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
You're welcome.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
I helped.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Magic.
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
The vibration stopped. But whatever it was, it's gone. Sad. Oh, more memories and stuff? Okay. Oh, you know what I think? The further we push out, maybe the higher up. I don't know. Not a great thought either. Okay, let's make our way back. That was cool. I thought with all of this ammo and health that they have out here that I would be doing a lot more fighting. There was just the one set of enemies. Works for me. Works for me. I almost died, so I'm happy. I don't need to always be fighting. Reason why I elected to walk back is you never know if you're gonna run into a little something along the way, so it's sometimes worth it to. It's also not that far. Sometimes worth it to meander back on your own. Every once in a while in games like this, like you run back and you run into someone just like wandering around out in the open. And you're like, ah, what are you doing?
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Cat?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Okay, I have time now.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
It goes on sale pretty often for pretty cheap. I mean, I bought it when it initially came out, like brand spanking new, and it had, you know, a ton of issues. It's still got some issues, but it's fun so far. It's fun so far, and I think if you know you enjoy the Mass Effect games, I mean, you should at least try it, right? You know, why not put your mouth on it for a little while, right? Test it out. Give it an old test drive. I don't know if there's like what do you call it? I don't know if there's demos or anything out there, but I bet you even if you don't get it on PC, I bet you can find it on console extremely cheap.
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to die, but at the same time, meh? Meh? Let's finally make our way over there. Now, I don't think that I enjoy this as much as the other Mass Effect games, but at the same time, I'm having a good time. I got this sneaking suspicion that this game's probably going to take me as long to beat as it did all three of the original games. I can't protect Baldir. He's fucking up there. Well, thanks for hanging out, Michael. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy Mass Effect 1. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's always nice to have you popping in. You have a great evening yourself, homie. Oh, hey! Ow! I just want to punch you. 2, 3, 4, 5. About like 5 or so seconds they stay frozen. Yeah, 4 or 5 it looks like.
Are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
That's a good point. Punch! Yeah, I want to keep going this way. Creeper? Oh, these are like the robot bug things. Right. I think these sometimes are infinite. We need to be mindful, or at least on the other planets they had been. Need to be mindful of that. I really do wish that containers glowed somehow. Like if you're scanning, you know, it just had a way to indicate that there was, you know, some cache nearby. It doesn't really do much for the game either way. It'd just be a nice convenience, like a quality of life thing. I am confused how a lot of the fauna is the same on different planets. That to me doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't get how that works. That was always one of my big complaints about the original Mass Effect series, where you had similar animals on other planets, and that's not how any of that works. Each planet's going to develop differently, like Jal was saying. So every planet comes across in a different way, and so fauna would also be very different, unless, you know, people are idiots, you know, like say take the nutria for example, which is relatively invasive species, and you know they had it around in like the 1800s and early 1900s because they used its fur, and they try to set up farms for nutria and stuff, and when the farms didn't go well, they just release them into the environment, which is why they're native to South America, but they're in Europe, they're in the United States, they're in parts of Africa, because people were just like, oh, let's just, and we don't know what to do with them, and our farm failed, so what do we do with all these extra giant rats? Oh, we release them into the wild. So there's like a big swath of like nutria and stuff in like Louisiana, Florida, that whole like Gulf Coast area, and then there's a big group of them in Maryland. There's a big group of them in Florida. They thrive mainly in wetlands. If you don't know what a nutria is, it's a really cute rat. It's a giant rat. It's a really cute rat, but maybe that's kind of like what happened here, because these people are interplanetary traveling. Maybe some of them brought, you know, like a bug or two or an animal or two and then let them go. But then each planet should have, I know that's a lot to ask from developers, but each planet should have its own species. Like, there shouldn't be a lot of overlap between things. That bothers me. Like, the Remnant, you go, okay, well, that kind of makes sense because, well, it's, you know, Remnant. The hell is that? Remnant core. Huh. Well, alright. I scanned it. Whatever it is, I scanned it. But for my little old brain, and for the sake of that, I don't like how it... Right, so we still have to go forward. I just don't like how they share species across different planets. Like, pressure malls in Mass Effect 1 being on, like, all those planets. Unless people, like, brought them to the other planets, which I'm assuming they were supposed to come from a Krogan planet. I don't understand how they got to every other planet. Birds with same fuck get feathered together. That's a question? I don't have an answer to that. Pajamas? Does that answer it? Pajamas? Pajamas? What's up, Nate? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, yeah, well, I knew that was a gamble going over there. I was hoping that the tech combo would explode and do something to the other observer, and instead it didn't. It didn't. I'm doing all right. You don't know how many more ways you can write this. You don't have to keep writing it. I'll assuage you of that. You don't have to. What's up, Pokotaro? How you doing, homie? How's your day going? You think you do? I mean, by all means, go for it. Really nice emote there.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Really? Aha! How's that? How are your Wednesdays going, guys? I hope you're all having a lovely day. Getting freaky on Wednesdays. Wednesdays get freaky. I think I'm still tired today, but I definitely slept better than yesterday. I got some decent sleep. I got about 7 hours worth of sleep, which is way better than the 5 that I got yesterday. So in that regard, I think I am feeling a whole lot better. As usual, I got my coffee that'll keep me awake, so got that going. Good old coffee. All right. This is my new home. I can't get back up there. There we go. Now I'm back. All right. Back for murder. There's an assembler. We gotta take that guy down. The assemblers are rough. This could bite me in the ass. Not yet. No ass biting yet. Not getting Marv Albert yet. Oh my god. Invalid? Your mom's invalid. I thought I saw an enemy with a yellow health bar around here. Did I not? Alright, whatever, man. What we got going on here? Oh, we got some minerals to scan. Hell yeah, man. Minerals, baby.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I've documented most of the minerals at this point. I found it? Where? Here? What are you? Element 0. Pretty sure we've scanned those before. Oh, whatever you say, game. Been having a pretty good time with Mass Effect Andromeda. There's a lot of shit to do in this game. There just seems to be like a never-ending slew of honey-do tasks. But we're making our way through, and I'm having a pretty solid time of it. Okay. Oh, I took a dip in something. Playing in that yellow cake again. don't know what we got going on here, but I'm down to get down. All right, let's plop and drop. Let's plop and drop. We're plopping, and now we're dropping. Plop and drop. Putting down apples, picking up blueberries. Plopping down apples? We're plopping down apples and picking up blueberries. That's what we're doing. Plopping down apples. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. I don't either. I said it once, someone found it funny, and I was like, I'll just keep saying that then. You want me to scan, game? Deep. That's a word to say it is. It's a thing. I mean, that's for sure. It's a thing, that's for sure. You know, isn't that the way jokes work? Somebody laughs once and then you just repeat it till it's not funny anymore, and then eventually, you know, it becomes funny again. You know what we need? Wugga wugga wugga. That is a thing that I said. There's some good clips in the old clip catalog. I still find it strange that, I don't know if it still is, I haven't looked at the clips in a while. There was a clip of one of like my super early streams, like when I first started a few years ago, and it's just, it was like one of those accidental clips. You know, sometimes, you know, you're like clicking on shit and you accidentally click the clip thing, but it still creates a clip, like a 30-second clip for some reason, and you're like, why isn't there just like a save button for clips? You know, it's like you start to do the clip and you're like, ah, fuck, I gotta get out of this. It happens all the time, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But it was my most viewed clip. It had, I think it has like 100 views on it or something like that. And I mean, it's not a big number of views, but for little old me, that's a big number of views. And it's just nothing. It's me playing Illusion of Gaia, just wandering around. I don't even think I say anything throughout the entire thing. It's just me kind of like meandering. And I was just like, what the fuck is it? Why do people keep watching this? Why do people keep I probably could delete it, but at the same time, I just find it amusing because it's like the most viewed clip. And so when people like come into the channel and they go looking at my clips, it's the top one. So obviously people watch it, which gives it more views. And I'm just like, what the hell is this thing? It's its own sort of meme at this point. It's just like this joke, and there's much better things in there. So much better, but that's the top viewed one. And there's a clip of like me and Solaria playing Smash, which is unbelievably hilarious. I still have a little pee that comes out if I ever watch that one. One makes me giggle. No, that's not the top one. It's just me doing nothing in a game. Doing nothing. The internet just doesn't like the weird thing. The internet is the weird thing. The internet is the weird thing. Oh, shit. Alright, this is gonna go well. Alright, we've got a couple of observers. We might as well start there. If I can get both of these observers out, then we can handle the... Alright, that's good. Now, the assemblers aren't too bad on their own. They're a threat because they create the other flying bot, whatever those are called, berserker things. They're actually not too bad. Yeah, that went pretty good. Actually went pretty good. Yeah, the Wugga 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 one is funny. I think somebody's shooting at something over there. It definitely sounds like gunfire to me. Alright, what happens in these is we find some glyphs, and there's usually some treasure chest with, like, good loot in it, so I gotta keep my eyeballs open. I think that's sealed, though. I don't think I can, like, go through. Ah, I was walking. I was health. Could have I? Really? Is there a pathway down over there? No, I thought it ended right here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There wasn't a path over there, right? It dead-ended. Oh, it's just a big wall. I got you. I got you. All right. Yeah. Well, we don't have a choice. We gotta go this way, because there's a giant barrier there, which I can't do anything with. This looks like a room that could have death in it. I only used a couple rounds there. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, the breachers. The breachers aren't... Those are created by the assemblers from husks of... From husks of observers, I think. There's still one more. Where are you? I'll be back there. Nice. Didn't take any hits. I'm gonna go grab that ammo now. The only thing I would like, and I wish it was an upgrade, that there was an upgrade so that when you're dashing, you can continue to reload. That would be great. I can't tell you how many times, like, I'm like, all right, I gotta reload, I got nothing, I gotta get out of here, and you can't do both. Oh, now that would be helpful, like in one of the combat trees.
Enemies.
That would be super duper helpful. I would like that. That would make me happy. Alright, it's a lot of shooting. I don't like this. That is not how you open a door. Yep, that's why I assumed I wasn't gonna like it. It's Mother Death. What's it shooting at, though? Robot, don't shoot it! That's how you make it angry. Ah. Oh, someone's blasting my wiener off. We gotta go, screw the destroyer. We gotta go kill its little buddies first. All right, where in the world am I right now? We go this way. I don't know what that checkpoint did. The checkpoints in this game are strange, to say the least. They don't exactly make sense. Very strange. I don't know if it counted that, like, first encounter in the hallway or not. I really don't get how the checkpoint system operates here. I am going to obviously murder you. Come on. Alright, got you. This is actually really good. Nobody's getting alerted yet. Also strange that our buddy isn't shooting right now, but that's okay. He was blasting ass. Not gonna go. Oh, here we go. Punk. Okay. Big ass cheater weeder. Alright, much easier than the first time. Much easier. Aw, you didn't drop anything? What a punk. What a punk. Alright, well that's what was blocked before. That's probably our egress. There's probably going to be like some sort of... Oh, maybe not. I was thinking maybe it's just a window. I thought, you know, maybe a bridge would build back out that way, but I don't know. Now I don't know. I love it when I don't fail. You know when you do really well in an encounter and you go, why can't all encounters be like that? Like you lost a couple times and then you fight it again and you will go, this was really easy. What the hell? What? Why? Why was that so much easier than the other times? Like 2 seconds ago, I got my ass kicked, and then I just like cleaned house. What? This looks like it's gonna be a dead end, so that's good. I don't understand why that happens sometimes. I feel as though it's not me getting better. The game just has pity, and it's like, yeah, all right, you died. We'll make it easier. Yeah, it's a pity. Exactly. It's a pity system. That's exactly it. It's exactly it. Game's just like, aw, that's cute. You thought you was gaming. Isn't that precious? The Resident Evil games have, or at least a few of them had adaptive difficulty, right? And so that can happen. This game does not have adaptive difficulty. But that's exactly it, Teak. That's exactly it. Adaptive difficulty. That's what I was going to say. Yeah. It makes you feel like you got better, but you didn't. The game just went into easy mode. 4 and up do. I thought some of the older ones did as well. I thought like 2 and 3 had adaptive difficulty as well. I know 1 doesn't, but I thought 2 and 3 did. Was it just introduced in 4? Also, hey Teak, how you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that was the wrong button to hit. Ah, that was the right button to hit. I'm amazing. I mean, but this is not a game that has adaptive difficulty, but that, like, you know, the fight there, I was just like, oh, well, that turned out so easy. I don't understand why it happens that way sometimes. Maybe they have secret adaptive difficulty. Maybe that's it. The game takes pity on you. pats you on the head and goes, all right, now go on your way. You cute little, cuddly little Pooh Bear. Alright, I actually thought that that door was going to open up. Maybe that's what the console over here is for, but it didn't appear to be. But hey, what do I know? Let's push a button. Oh, see, it does do something. It's going to do a whole lot of something. Shut up. Hold on. I have an idea. I like my ideas, I'll tell you that. That was cool. That was cool. I saw those little things, I like those barriers or whatever they are. Like covers. Like that's supposed to be for cover. I saw those and I went, well, that could be climbable. I love that kind of stuff in games. It's subtle. It's not obvious, but it's there. I like that shit. You know, it's like a reward for paying attention. You know, it's an attention point. It's not attendance, but it's attention. I like that. Alright, so that opened this up. We need to keep going down, though. So normally, well, I don't know if that's what's going to be here, but these vaults usually have something that ends up chasing you out of here. Yeah, maybe there will be a bridge that gets built there. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. You're just bad at video games. You a punk. Just bad at video games. So what happens in like Resident Evil 4 if you're playing on whatever hard mode is and you keep dying? It rebalances it in some way. It takes like some enemies out and stuff like that. So, oh, okay, I beat the game on hard mode, but did you really because you died 8 billion times? I only died twice on this boss fight, so it was harder for me. Isn't that what they do? They like change like enemy spawns and stuff. Alright, remember those enemies that spawned up on the ledge that were pot-shotting you? Yeah, they're not there anymore. Oh, so we get some research points, and we get some loot. Alright. Random loot that I probably care less about. That's what we did this all for? This is just that? Okay. Because I thought it did mess with, like, ads and stuff in boss fights, but maybe their attacks don't do quite as much damage, and maybe they go down a little, so they have less health. I thought I read somewhere that the, like, spawns and stuff in rooms would change as well. I remember the first time reading about it, and I think... I don't know what the article was on, but it was like, did you know Resident Evil has something called adaptive difficulty? Or Resident Evil makes itself, it like has a like hidden difficulty system. I think it was something like that. I don't know. It was like one of those like buzzword article things. Clickbait title. And I was like, well, I mean, that got me. All right, Resident Evil, and in making the game easier, right? And I think they said, like, if you're like one of the areas, like I don't remember what the area is. You go through like a church or something like that, right? And there are all those monks and stuff. Like you're guiding Ashley, and there's like a bunch of like range guys. They said like if you keep dying in a room like that, that those like range guys would like less of them would spawn or something like that. Or they wouldn't spawn at all. Something along the lines of that. I think that's clever, and also like a way that, you know, the player's probably not going to notice that. Like one of those things that can be extremely subtle. It's devious, but it's also kind of cool. You know that in RE2 remake, the adaptive difficulty changes G1's attack pattern, which sometimes screws you up. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. That's not, so you're saying that he normally does like certain attacks in certain ways, and then because the adaptive difficulty kicks in because you died, he does like a slightly different attack. And you're like, oh, I was not expecting that. You don't do the knife strats. You just like crank your frames up to like 8 billion frames a second, so you're just like cutting through them, just chopping. Oh, I can't jump that high. Oh, but then how does one get over to the there? Typically you do the same thing every playthrough, so G1 is pretty predictable. You know exactly what you need to do. Like if you die, you're doing a goofy challenge like pistol only or kill every enemy, G1's attack pattern will change because you have to, I got you, yeah. Because you end up dying, you have to make adjustments. Alright, so how the hell do I get over this thing? Oh, maybe. Oh, come on, man. There we go. I don't know how to answer that. You're you? Everyone dies in video games. Especially me. Well, how am I supposed to get over there then? Maybe I have to come up a different way? Maybe there's like another way to get up? It doesn't look like there's another way. Oh, that's just showing down. Really? One death is a restart. Teak's too hardcore. Teak's too hardcore. No one's on the level of Teak. I don't think I don't have enough jump. Double jump! Huh. I mean, there is the cave over here, but I think the cave is just a dead end. I think we went in there. I don't see a way up and over. That's why we were coming over here, was to do that. Alright, well there's obviously a way to get up there, so maybe we'll just go around to the other side. Oh shit! You don't save in hardcore anymore, so death is just the end. Yeah, same for me. Guess we gotta start the game over, guys. We'd never beat this game. We'd never beat this game. This game would remain unbeaten forever if I reset the game every time I died. I've died at least twice. At least twice, but no more. But no more than twice. Within the past hour. Clarify that. Within the past hour. Alright, well, we gotta find a way to get up and over there. That's my new goal.
Make sure not to eat anything here. Don't let any sap stick on your skin.
I will eat everything that I want, Jal. Food is an important necessity for human. You know what I find ludicrous and funny? When people call themselves, when someone's like, I'm a foodie. The term foodie makes me scratch my head. I don't understand what the hell a foodie is. It's like, well, you know, I really like food. Yeah. As does every human. What makes you think you're special? How does that differentiate you from anything? A foodie? Who the fuck is you? A foodie. Where did you come from? It's somebody with an above average interest in their food, not that complicated. Everyone, every human being on the planet Earth is a foodie. I hate to break it to you, but we're all foodies. We all eat food. Thus, we are all foodies. I'm sure some people have more of an interest in food, but even people that claim to not care about food have food that they prefer more than others. I think we're all foodies. It's a bit. What's the kid's thing? I unironically like food. That's it. There we go. That's it. We all unironically like food. We all high-key like food. As a human being, we innately all high-key like food. It's not a low-key thing. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, yeah. No, that's it. That's it. It's ludicrous to call yourself a foodie.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
You know, I am low-key a skinny. You know, I like skin on people. Really proud of the skin that I have. I grew it myself. I'm a skin person. I'm a watery too. You know, I'm a watery too. I low-key really enjoy water, especially in its liquid form. It's kind of like my thing. You know, I am all about water. You know, I unironically like water. It's really important to me. I don't know. I kind of feel like you sound like an idiot if you call yourself a foodie. kind of feel that that's... Calling yourself a foodie is like calling yourself a human being. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. You're stating the obvious. Good for you. No, I really like food. I think I like food more than you. So I'm a foodie. You know, I go out and I go to all the finest restaurants. I really enjoy when I eat my tomato and basil soups. I like avocado toast. I want my watery label. You guarantee if you spend more than a couple minutes a day thinking about the quality of water, you're showing way more interest than the average person. I'm a watery. I drink only the purest water brought to you through my water fountain toilet. Water fountain / toilet. It has its own filter system. I can not only pee in my toilet, I also have a bubbler installed in my toilet. Do you have a bubbler installed in your toilet? I'm a toiletie as well. I take pride in my toilets. I also take pride in my peeing and pooping. I'm a pee and a poopy. No one appreciates pee or poop as much as I do. Dude, I love carbonated water. I love carbonated water. I need to get one of those devices that carbonates your water. I need to do that because I go to the grocery store and I buy a case of vintage seltzer water every week, and that's using a lot of fucking plastic. Like to think that, you know, me using one of these would, you know, dispose of me using these, but I drink a shit ton of that. I drink a shit ton of, like, seltzer water. I like carbonated water. I need to get one of those devices that you can just, like, reuse. I've just heard so many mixed things about those. Yeah. But trains aren't a necessity for life, Teak. There's a difference. Yeah, people can be obsessed over things like shoes. There are people that are shoe connoisseurs. Not everybody sits there and goes, oh man, these shoes. Not everyone's Imelda Marcos that has like a walk-in house of shoes. All right? There's a difference between saying that and going, I eat food. Water, food, necessities. You don't get to say I'm a foodie. you don't get it. We all are. That's literally it. That'll be the one thing. Yeah, you can have your obsession over trains and cars and clothes and video games. I'm a video gamey. I'm a gamer, bruh. I'm a gamer. You know, I can be willing to say that there's a difference of my interest in trains, but my food intake, dude, we all care about our food. It's the thing that keeps us alive. I don't know. I use the train every day. Guess I'm a train fan? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. You don't have to take the train for work to live. It is not a basic human need. A basic human need is eating food. You're conflating things here. No. Yeah, we all have to eat. We all have to eat. We literally have to eat every day. We're all foodies. By nature, as a being that needs sustenance to survive, we're foodies. By nature, we are all foodies.
I'll override it.
By nature, we're not all fans of riding locomotives. I guarantee you, even people that say they don't care about what they eat and eat garbage have preferences over their food. which in turn says that they are just as equally foodies. You can be a restaurateur. I like avant-garde food. You're not going to win that one on me. There's a better, maybe there's a better way of going about describing it. Saying it's a foodie is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Try again. To Axel from Thaldir. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion and my skin stung from where they cut me. Even after I awoke, I could feel the ket in my scars. All I want is to sleep. Joven. Oh dear, I don't know what Joven means. Tarache. Sending you a bottle of Dremagir. Should help with the nightmares. I use it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Avaral's jungles are dangerous. I don't like the idea of you alone out there, and it would be nice to have you near. Please think about it again. Joven Axel. Maybe it's like, I love you. I don't deserve your thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar, to fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the drama gear. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream of the Ket. It seems you have saved me again. To Noven. Joven Faldir. Fire. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find passage through the crevasse. We were only a day's march to the safety of Techix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered the ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Techix, where I met Axel. What is this? Find Rokar manifestos? Oh, more shit in here. What's making the dinky dunk? Oh, it was Thaldir. All right. So you think Jamie Heineman, I know who that is, who mushes his steak and vegetables into a protein mush, is as much of a foodie as somebody that actively seeks out unique dining experiences and takes an interest in all their finer details of the meal, such as where the particular ingredients came from and how they were prepared. Different levels, but yes.
Don't touch me.
They still care about putting food inside of them, thus foodies. They go about it in different ways. They care about it on different levels. Still a foodie. Are they eating food? Are they dining? You throw anybody in prison and tell me that that person is not concerned about eating neutral loaf for every fucking meal. You know? We're all foodies. You don't need to tell people you're a foodie.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
We eat food.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
Foodie.
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
I just want him to call it something else. It bothers me. Yeah, needlessly pedantic.
They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axel?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thaldir.
Oh.
Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
Interesting, interesting. Well, what do we consider an interest in food? Because everybody has an interest in food. It's okay, varying levels of interest for sure. Some people are satisfied with eating frozen dinners, but that's not to say that if you put like a home cooked meal in front of somebody, they wouldn't take that over their frozen dinner. That shows interest, a level of interest in your food. Right. So someone's not going to nitpick and go, what was the chicken's name? And, you know, what color were its feathers before you butchered it? You know, was it in a, you know, not, was it in a pen? Was it range? Was it free range? You know, yes, some people do care about that. They live in Portland. I've seen Portlandia. I know how it works. I've seen Portlandia. But I mean, it's the same concept where it's just like, well, I think there's a lot of irony in calling yourself a foodie. And not the fun kind of irony. I think people are blind to the irony of calling yourself that. Wugga break! All right. You know what? We can take a wugga break. Hold on. Let's take a wugga break. How do I watch that? Can I watch that? We broadcast it to the whole stream? At least a... How do I... Boom? 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 Hold on. I got this. I don't know if the audio plays. If we got this. A few... Wugga, wugga, wugga! at least a few... Wugga, wugga, wugga! There you go. There you go. There's our wugga break. There's our wugga break. Wugga break been taken. All right, now back to talking about food. All right, whatever. I like the fact that you enjoy it, Nate. It makes me happy. I was trying to like get words out. You all know me. I stumble over words all the time, and then there was an intense situation with a mole and a caterpie. What are the caterpillars called in Mario? You came across a weird thing today? What kind of I like weird things. Like I enjoy the crap out of weird. Weird is like my expertise is weird. That's why I have so many opinions on things. I like the weird. What's weird? This has got to be weird though. Like I'm expecting like, you know, I found 2 leather-bound midgets hanging from the ceiling taking a nitroglycerin bath. That's what I want. Sorry, not little people. Not insulting, right? You were at Target and Mario Kart 8 was on sale. Sweet. Like that's the weird thing, that Mario Kart 8 was on sale. So you checked Amazon and was also on sale for just a few cents cheaper. All right. We're getting somewhere. You got home, decided to look it up again, suddenly not on sale anymore. So you didn't buy it at old Target. And you waited and got home to Amazon. So you were contemplating buying Mario Kart 8. You could then participate in the Mario Kart 8 streams. and have fun like the rest of us derelicts. And like by fun I mean scream at the TV when you lose to everyone because everyone's so much better than you and they consistently want to play on 200cc where I have no chance and I don't know how to fucking brake and control my car because I refuse to hit any button other than acceleration and boost all the time, and I fly off the edge and get hit by every known obstacle known to, you know, Mario kind in the racetrack. Yeah, those fun times. Let's do that. You need to get Mario Kart 8 for those streams. They're fun. They're fun. I don't do them often. We do it like once a month, but it's always worth it. You're thinking the Amazon app does automatic price? Maybe they do, and that's actually really helpful. I did notice that usually when stores have sales, like it's a nationwide sale, and it goes up on the websites, whether it's Target or Best Buy, Amazon always matches it. Always matches it. That usually almost always goes without saying. So if like now if it's a local sale, that's something completely different. That I don't know about, but I'm almost positive that if it's a nationwide thing, that they themselves have it, because they do have a price matching thing. Someone shoot me! I didn't know what that was. No, stop shooting me and shoot the giant beast that you're fighting against. Why would you do that? I know you're not friends with it. I'm gonna shoot your ass. Saw it on sale for $45 a little while ago. Regret not picking it up, and that's about the cheapest I think I've seen the game go for, to be perfectly honest. I don't know that. I mean, maybe it's gone for maybe like on Black Friday or something like that. It's possible that it's gone, you know, down to like $40, but I don't know that I've ever seen it in the 30s. What the hell is this thing? Stop shooting me! You piece of shit!
So much violence.
Oh, I've already scanned that. All right. You have reason to believe that you have the best me to ever exist. Mine's pretty good. It looks identical to me. It's a white guy with a beard and a bun. Can't get better than that. Can't get better. It's literally me. It's just so hard to justify spending that on a game you're not going to play all that often and have already dumped $80 onto the Wii U. I understand. I absolutely 100% understand. I did the exact same thing, man, but I still ended up picking it up. I think I bought it for $45 too. I was like, I'll just wait for it to get, you know, a discount, and then I picked it up. But I can completely sympathize with that, because I was like, I already bought the fucking game and all the DLC, and you want me to do it again? God damn it. I hate the fact that it's a port of a game. They really didn't do anything else. When people are like, yeah, but they included all the DLC. I don't give a fuck. It should have been $40. It should have been $40. It's a game that already came out. Yeah, but so many people didn't own a Wii U. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. I agree. I think maybe if they... Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. I wanted to go over here. Yeah. But I agree. It's hard. I completely empathize with that, sympathize with that. It's a lot. Oh, shit. Alright, let him fight stuff. Other people not owning a Wii U shouldn't be your problem. Exactly. That's... I bought it. I owned it. Oh. Hey there. Yeah, I had already bought it once. I didn't like the idea of spending, you know, $60 again. I think 40 would have been fair. Same with Tropical Freeze. Not to say that that takes anything away from the gameplay experience or the innate, like, you know, goodness of a game. But I mean, it's not a brand new game. Brand new games cost $60. It's a port of a game that came out on another platform. All right, yeah, it's got the DLC and stuff. That's cool. I appreciate that, but you know, staring into the eyes of God itself. Well, I mean, how does it feel to look at God in the eyes? Right here. Right here. Right here. This guy right here. You are now currently staring into the eyes of God. So you win. You win. You win. You guys have been having conversations with God this entire time. Doesn't that make you feel good about yourself? What about a port that is remastered? If there is effort into remastering something and they're not just like porting it over to another console or a newer console like Skyrim. Look at Skyrim. How many times has Skyrim been, you know, moved to another? It's a what, like 15-year-old game at this point? 10-year-old game? 10, 15 years? They don't change it. They just port it over to another console. A remaster's a little bit different for the most part. But I mean, technically, I guess a remaster, for all intents and purposes, is a port to some extent. They're just making the game work on another console. Most of the time, remasters don't include, you know, graphical upgrades and stuff like that. Most of the time. You know, we could take the newest one that just came out, Mass Effect, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I think you can justify the $60 price tag on that one. One, it's 3 games that include the majority of the DLC, all right? So you got that. That's really not been a thing for the Mass Effect series, especially for BioWare games, right? So you've got 3 games. It's not just one game, it's...
Some kind of aqueduct?
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
3 individual games, right? So that's already something. Like you have 3 games that, you know, when they initially came out, all cost $60, on top of having, you know, DLC with them. So that's already a pretty solid deal. But then on top of things, they went in and boosted fidelity in all 3 of the games. You know, I know that they said that they fixed bugs and issues with it, so they went in and I mean, the Mass Effect games have never been perfect themselves, but went in and caused some more issues as well with fixing the issues, but I mean, that's video gaming. But I mean, that one, I think you can justify the $60 price tag. Skyrim on the Switch, I don't think you can justify the $60 price tag. All right, it runs on Switch, great. It's the like 8th console Skyrim's been ported to. It's an ancient game. No, I don't think you can justify that price tag. They didn't do anything. They literally just ported the game over. They didn't try to improve it. Like almost all the bugs, even new bugs, were inherently brought over into the Switch version. I don't think you justify that $60 price tag on that one. Well, it's like a dependent thing. But I say that now, I'm gonna give a hypothetical thing here. Say that Nintendo, and we're still gonna go with Nintendo here. I actually think I have a Sony. I actually think I have a Sony comparison as well, but let's actually go with the Sony one. So, Last of Us Part 1 was released really late in the life cycle of the PS3, and immediately I don't recall how soon it was, but it was like within like...
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
I think it was within like the first 6 months or so that... Damn it. I was trying to get my scanner out. I shouldn't have been doing it. Within the first 6 months or so that they ported over The Last of Us to the PS4. And I don't think that that came out at a $60 price tag. I think it was $50. I think it was $50 that it came out at. But to be fair, The Last of Us, I think, was maybe about a year old.
What are they doing?
Wasn't like crazy
Those
old.
are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
All right. I think I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I think I lost my train of thought here. All right, and that is mainly due to Activision. See what they're trying to do, and it's shitty, but it makes sense for trying to sell the product. Activision wants you playing their newest game. They want you to play... They don't want you playing Black Ops 2. They don't want you playing Ghosts. They don't want you playing Modern Warfare 3 or 4, you know, whatever. So the reason why they still sell those at $60 is because, well, if Black Ops 2... If Black Ops 2 costs the same price as the newest game, you're going to buy the newest game and not Black Ops 2 because they want more people in that player base. Because that benefits them more than you playing, you know, an older version of the game. It's devious. It's terrible. It's terrible, but they don't want you playing that. They actively go out of your way to not encourage you to play those older games. That's why they don't give discounts. So that's why the games stay at the same price over their life cycle. It's a really shitty thing to do. Activision fucking sucks ass. So, I mean, you're still gonna find, you know, Modern Warfare, the original one, for like $60 out there. It goes on sale all the time, but that's mainly why, because they want that player base. They want that player base in that newer game. All right, that was not my shotgun. I thought I put my shotgun back on. I am so dead. So, yeah, fuck Bobby Kotick, right?
Got them all.
You don't want to boot up your Xbox just to play Black Ops 2. Yeah. But, I mean, look, I mean, if you already own it, that's something different. That's something very, very different. If you already own the game, that's obviously different. But you already bought it. You know? And that's usually why you can find those games cheaper on console than you can on PC. Because the market gets flooded with, you know... The market gets flooded with the Call of Duty stuff because everyone goes off and, like, sells their Call of Duty when the new one comes out. But on PC... I don't know how, like, I'm assuming that the games still maintain, like, if you're gonna buy the shit new, it still maintains its full price tag. Can't tell you the last time I bought a Call of Duty game. I think I own just about all of them, but I don't remember the last time I bought one. I don't think I own any of the new ones. I think the last one that I ended up getting was Black Ops 4, but that was because of Humble Bundle. I think that's how I got Black Ops 3 too. I don't think I've bought a Call of Duty game. I don't know how long. I mean, one, they dropped the single player campaign, and they also kind of got worse with the single player campaign because that's not how they make money. They make money off all the microtransactions and shit that are in the game. You missed XC2. The continue button and started a new game plus again by accident. Oh. Can you not? I mean, you have to have a save that you can go back to. Right? It doesn't... The game doesn't auto-save, right? I actually don't recall how that works. It auto-saves when you're doing the pull shit, but does it only have one save? I actually don't remember that. Personal log, Pefina Perari. New entry, there's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you, the trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thank spirits for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avitus. Spectre? What are you talking about? They have a Spectre? I really thought that, like, you could go back and, like, reload something. I mean, that does suck. I mean, if you're playing Dark Souls and do some shit like that, yeah, you're hosed. You're hosed. But in most JRPGs, there's usually a way to go back. I know it auto-saves when you're playing the gacha game, like when you're pulling for blades. I know it does that. What? This game's broken. This game's broken. Hey, let me open up this crate right here. There's nothing inside. Wait, what? Alright, let me open it up again. Oh, there's goodies now. Weird ass game. Weird ass broken game.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Accessible. Alright. What up, Turian Lidor?
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is... trying.
Scott Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Never heard of you. You're a liar. The only real Spectre was Commander Shepard, as we know.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Man, the settlers need you, dude.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Keep an eye out for Ark Natanus survivors or debris. I can find some debris. I like my move. Ah, that's the one that I already read. Oh, but you got a side quest? What
I
up?
can't believe this is really happening.
How you
Thought
doing?
we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Tag and salvage. Ah, it's everywhere. All right. Let's go tag some salvage. Tag you later. I don't know what that means, but I also made it sound aggressive. I didn't mean for it to sound aggressive. It's all wall. Where am I going here? How does what? Ooh. Right here. Means I probably didn't read that. Torix Aris, new entry, another attack by those things. The aliens can't go 2 days without an ambush. And it's not them, it's the damn plants poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can scavenge. I keep wondering about the other arts. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. That's a me. I'm a human. Hey, remember that time I saved your ass? Oh shit, you're right. Hey, remember that time that like I wandered into your camp and all those Rokar were attacking you and I saved you? And I saved your life? Remember that? Remember that? That was me. I did that. You know me. 1 cup o' noodles, please. I'm not asking for a lot. I just want a cup o' noodles. Y'all got cup o' noodles, right? I get that it's the future and shit, but it's still gotta exist, right? Chasm? I bet you I could jump down there. I bet you I could jump down there. I'm pretty good at jumping down. Getting up, on the other hand, that's not my thing. But down. When it comes to down, I'm a Viking. My friends call me Downtown Judy Brown. Actually don't have any friends, so nobody calls me that. I broke it more.
Something. Guess we'll try again later.
must be missing something. It'll fix itself, don't worry. That's how all generators work. If you leave a generator alone for long enough, it'll eventually work again, you know? That's how it goes. Oh, I think that's down. I think we gotta end up in the chasm then, huh? I thought the forward station was gonna pop up here. Or, oh, look at that. You know what? Let's just, yeah, let's go there. I can afford to drop down a smidgen.
Activating automated forward station.
Yeah, see, look at that. There we go. I did it, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. I did it, y'all. Oh, and look. We're all the way at the bottom of the chasm. Nomad cannot. Oh! Jumped in! Okay, I did. That's a lie. I wanted to jump down. I'll punch you. Don't punch it! You assholes shoot me?
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
I thought there was something scannable down here too. I mean, we are down here, so we might as well do stuff. This is how open world games go. I wanted to go scan for garbage, and instead we're doing other shit. This is a cool planet. No, 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 no. You and your damn laser beams and shit. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to do it. The hell? Oh! You're not friendly. Easy every time. Look at that. Every time. Super easy. My buddy's over here like warping behind, stabbing people. I love it. Hey, that's my buddy. The way is going down in the underground. We're beeping? Why are we beeping? Yeah, I got it. What are we beeping for, motherfucker? I don't... So I hear someone that sounds like they got bad breath. Ah, here we are. Can you sound like you got bad breath? That's a thing, right? You sound like you got bad breath. And you can just hear someone talking up, they don't brush their teeth. They don't brush their teeth. You don't use mouthwash. You don't floss. I know. Can you stereotype people that way? You don't wear pants when you stream. Like, you could totally stereotype me that way. You sound like you don't wear pants. And to that, I would say you are correct. I like how we get plates, like
the crash site Avela mentioned.
silverware and shit. Yo, here's some cutlery. I hear you need plates. Here are some plates. Y'all got any of those Rubbermaid plates? What crash site? Boom! I'm dead. I can't get. I'm stuck. Did I punch it dead? Oh, I see you. Thought you could hide in them bushes. But I was born in the bushes, son. Can't hide from me in the bushes. I am the bushes. By accident. Yeah, that causes trouble. Sometimes you end up. Oh, cockpit. I like the sound of that. Ancient Angaran pilot's helmet. Ooh, treasure. I'm gonna take it. Is his head in there too? We can get a free head. I'm a fine connoisseur of heads. I like a good head. Preferably severed, but attached is okay. I'll make do. Not everything's perfect. What are you guys shooting at? Some invisible puppies? Oh, those aren't puppies. Oh shit, assemblers? This assembler out of here. It's not super accurate. Just be slightly more accurate. Cereal, you're better than her. Not really, though.
Here they come.
Oh, okay. That's a laser beam. You and Bammo. You. Oh shit, what's over here? Another observer? I'll get him, don't. That's not what I was trying to do! I wasn't trying to get freaky with the robot dog! Oh my god! I need armor back. Who the fuck's shooting me? Oh, okay. I can't go down there. There's like 90 of them. Well, maybe we can. Alright, we'll try here. It didn't freeze him! Aha!
I think that's it.
Oh, that was risky. And I did not get a biscuit from it. It was risky with no biscuit. What? It keeps going? The fuck? All right. Hold on. We got some back Got some back this way. No fights yet. You guys and your violence. So violent.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
We were not done there. We needed that slavage. I can't see. Through the muck. Through the grime. It says that there's a lot of enemies down there, which is why I'm going down to the thick of it. Alright, who wants some? Who wants some of this? You can have some. Well, you can have some more. Bam! Oh! See, those things aren't too bad to fight. They're pretty standard. Oh yeah. Now, why'd you want me to scan? What am I scanning for? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Enemies without guns, much easier to fight than enemies with guns. 100%. 100%. Cause I could just, you know, shoot them and then dodge away, and then they can't hit me, and I'm like, yeah, you little punk. The enemies with guns, I dodge away from them, and they're still like, you're an idiot, pew pew pew, and I'm like, yeah, I am. I need cover. Keeps you on your toes, though. There's a good mix of enemies that you know are close combat fighters, and a good mix of ones that aren't. The only real downside, this is another thing that I'm not a big fan of in this game, is the only way to get into combat is to like take a weapon out, but like it takes time, and sometimes I just want to punch some shit. And I'm pretty sure in the other Mass Effect games I never really had that problem. But I think 90% of the time I walked around with my weapon out anyways. But in this one, it zooms out. Good opportunity to get rid of stuff you don't need anymore. What do you mean? Like people. Get rid of people I don't need anymore. Now I'm just saying I wish I could melee when you're not in combat, because the game zooms out a bit more, which is nice, but dead. Dead. I don't like holding down the back button to put weapons away. I mean, it's nice that your wheel selector gets pulled up on just a tap. I don't know, man. I don't like holding it down.
Arc
I have
Natalis
so many
debris.
complaints that are completely meaningless.
Tagged for salvage.
There are things just the way like I play games that would make it more convenient for me. It's my selfish request. Alright, what the hell's over here? Got a nice little door. A Dorsky-Worsky. What are we gonna do here? Chasm of the Builders. Yeah, we got exposure. We got exposure still. I dig it. Alright, do we actually have something here? Maybe. Maybe. Very misty. I'm feeling a bit misty-eyed.
Looks like this is our only way in.
This isn't activated.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I don't give a shit about your damn anal cissus. I'll do it. I darn well feel like it. All right. What we got? Got some shit back here? We got some shit back there. All right. Button up.
Got it.
Oh, we're climbing. Interesting. This is a first. I dig this. This is cool. Ooh, treasure. I like new. I could definitely dig on that. That is cool. And it looks like it's gonna have me drop back down again. That's a gravity well. That's hilarious. We climbed up only to get dropped back down. Well, you gotta get up to get down, don't you? Oh, maybe it's gonna send me across.
Let's give this a try.
Ah, no one said that. 31 points. Holy shit. That's a lot of points. that's a lot of points. I actually don't know if I'm going to go any deeper into combat here. Dramatically increases damage resistance when below 30% health. I am below 30% health quite often. Could get another weapon. Shield regen. That might actually be helpful. Consumable effectiveness could go up, or I could do that. All right, am I working on anything else in particular? Remnant VI. Oh, that's the thing that PB got us. Directs the VI to attack a particular durability, beam damage, health regen, 80% VI health regen delay reduction, recharge speed. How quick does it come out? 24 seconds. Even more health, more damage, missiles. I think this is like a drone in Mass Effect like 3. I think it was in 2 and 3, like Tali had drones that she could send out, and at the end, like you could give them like missiles and stuff like that to attack. And it also had like an ability to shock enemies. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the drones from, I think, 2 and 3. I don't know if she had a drone in 1, but I'm pretty sure she had it, at least in 3. I remember it from 3. I don't know if she had it in 2. I don't know. So we can have it trigger or prime enemies. So the electric beam would prime an enemy for a combo, and then the missile would detonate it. I don't know if I want that, though. I honestly don't know what else I should be grabbing here. I could go down containment as well, but that's not going to help. The only thing containment would do is help. I don't think it helps anything that I have. Charge and shockwave aren't exactly great. So I can, do I have another prime one? Can one of these other ones in biotics prime something? It doesn't say anything about priming. Primes enemies for combo detonations. That could. The problem with singularity is it puts enemies into the air, and I wouldn't have... I don't think I have a technique that detonates. I mean, charge and shockwave do, but I don't have anything that, like, sends out and detonates. I could change energy drain to detonate. But we also have another character that does that. Backlash is a strong possibility. Backlash is a strong possibility, and that's mainly because it can absorb enemies, like shields, shots, like projectiles. It doesn't really do anything otherwise. And I don't know what happens if I try to shoot with it on. It's just a big-ass barrier with... after releasing backlash. So I'm going to walk around with it. You can't multitask with it. So you've got a shield, which I guess when things get hairy and there's no cover around, it's helpful to have. But the way... I don't know how much health it has overall. 300 health. How much health do I have? It'd be gone before I even knew it. 300 is nothing. It'd be gone. Like, enemies melt my stuff. And, I mean, it's strong. My shield is gone in, like, 2 shots. So, it only having 300, I mean, it'd be like 1 shot and it's gone. But it also says, well, maybe a shot doesn't, right? Because it says that it absorbs, reflects most projectiles. So then that's not really it then. It reflects them. I wonder how that works. How long does it take? 20 seconds. The more health, the better off we are. 100% projectile damage return. So what would I just, like, ditch the Aegis health and then just throw that on? I can always respec Rider if I don't like it, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that that's something I'd be looking forward to. Let's see if Lance detonates combos, but I need something that sets up a combo, not detonates. That primes a combo. It's nice to have. Yeah. That wouldn't be bad. Primed Annihilation primes. Other powers activated while Annihilation is in use suffer reduced recharge. But like enemies need to be near you. That doesn't help. I need a distance thing. I need a distance thing. Pull could do it though. We could get rid of pull. The nice thing about energy drain is that it gives me my shields back. That's really helpful. Restore shields while pull is maintained to hold an enemy. Yeah, I honestly don't know what would be helpful here. All right, now I could go down the tech one and we could do, since I have energy drain, I could boost the tech. What about team? What is this tech team? Extra stuff for the team, power restoration, squad mate power damage, tech construct, power restoration and defense. Improves all shield restoration and defensive effects. Increases damage from tech constructs and squad mate powers. All shield stuff. Advanced damage resistance. Improves health regeneration rate for the user and nearby squad mates and tech constructs for 3 seconds. Increases damage resistance for each conscious squad mate or construct within. Is this something that you use? This is just overall, right? This is just, yeah, it's a passive. So this isn't something I need to activate. So this could be helpful. That could be helpful. Is there something like that in biotics? Oh, no, there's barrier. That's not Oh, it is passive? Oh, shit. I didn't know barrier was passive. Absolutely. Oh, we totally need this. I didn't realize. I feel like such an idiot. Yeah, we need this. Health and shield regen, delay reduction, shield regen, more shields. Plus 10% in health regen, delay reduction. More max shields or quicker shield regen. What would that do? How many more max shields would I get? It adds 10%. Yeah, we'll confirm that. I want to see what we have. 406. So that's another 40 on the shields. Or they come back quicker. All right, what do we have here? Weapon weight capacity. Biotic power shield cost reduction. What? 10% movement speed while active. Oh. Max shields with an active biotic effect, 40%. Biotic cooldown. What? I don't understand that. Increases maximum shield strength while a biotic effect is active upon an enemy. Oh. Got you, got you. I don't have any biotic effects, though. I have tech effects. Shield restored on biotic kill. Restores shields after an enemy is killed by a biotic power. Also affects squad mates. Maybe automatically restores shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. Shields restored at low health, 100%. Low health threshold, 20%. Saving barrier, I got you. So it'll be active every 10%, every 15 seconds. Got you. So that means every 5 seconds that can go off. All right. I think I'm gonna take the more shields versus the regen, because I can get my shields back with the powers that I have. I get my shields back instantly. So having them regen, or at least I get a portion of shield back. I think I'm gonna take the 40 extra points from that. Reduces weapon weight and improves speed while shields are active. For biotic powers that deplete shields, to activate shield cost is reduced. Or we can increase shield strength while biotic effect. I don't know. I think we might go with that one. We move faster. I don't think I have any biotic effects. I have shockwave that doesn't put an effect on somebody. In charge detonates. Well, there's nothing that I can put on somebody. At least that I currently have. If Lance didn't detonate, if Lance could prime, I would absolutely put that on. But it doesn't. The only other option I would have is pull. That would have to get rid of energy drain. I don't know that that's worth it. I like energy drain, so maybe the thing is to do this. And then shields restore at low. Shields restored on biotic kill 10%. That's nice. But by a biotic power, I tend to shoot a lot. I think I'm going to take this. Restores shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. I think I'm going to take that. So you've got 436 shield. That's way more than I had before. That's actually really good. And I don't have like any grenade stuff or anything like that, and I don't exactly want it. It's like another power for like a loadout. Assault rifle might not be a bad one, and I was thinking of continuing to boost fitness, but I don't know what else I would do here. Shield and health regeneration. Maybe. Loadout and carry weapon or +1 to combat power cell capacities. I don't know what that is. More ammo. I mean, that's always nice. Low health damage resistance or regen delay. I don't know what I would go down there. Yeah, that biotics thing helped. Who do I have that does tech stuff? So he does tech. She does biotic. So if I was going down, if I decided to go to team support, it's more shields. I mean, that's helpful. Team shield regen, delay reduction, power, improves shield restoration and defensive abilities, squad defense. Tech increases damage from tech constructs. So that means we're more powerful. Improves all shield restoration. Like, this isn't a bad thing to go down. I mean, it's the entire team. But, you know, also fuck them. Why wouldn't I just want to boost me? Which makes me kind of want to go down this. I mean, the only thing that I have right now... What is energy drain effect here? Shields. So that's what I would want. If we went down this, it wouldn't be anti-armor, it'd be shield. 30% tech detonator damage, and then enemies suffering ongoing effects of the user's tech powers take increased damage from heat, cold, and electricity. Increased gun damage for a short period after using a tech power. Kind of like the elemental thing. I don't know, that might not be a bad thing. The offensive tech might not be a bad thing to go down. I could give up Shockwave for another detonator. I wouldn't be opposed to giving up Shockwave for something else. I could give that up for maybe Lance. Shockwave, you have to get pretty close to enemies. I could give it up for Lance. I could go down Lance instead of Shockwave. I didn't know what I wanted. I only picked up Shockwave because it's got anti-armor. That's the only reason why I got that, but Lance has some... Oh no, it just has shield stuff. Yeah, that's why we picked up Shockwave. This just does shield. I don't have anything else that does shield. That would mean I'd need to get rid of energy drain for... It's my only primer. None of the other ones prime. Incinerate does. Incinerate goes armor. I could switch both of those. We could go with this primes for armor, right? And then since that does armor, we could go to that. Could try something new. I don't know. I don't know. We got points on them too. A lot of their stuff I can't finish off yet. Because we haven't... I would like to go down and do these, but I can't do these until we get personal missions, which is kind of why I'm holding off on like upgrading them again, because I want some of these. We've got the points for it now, so I want to just like hold. They're pretty strong though. Damn, man, she is a tank. 967, 1031. I'm so squishy. I've got like half. They are all well beyond me in health and defense, and I'm sitting over here like, hi guys. Check me out. Alright, let's keep going. Take this gravity well. Or not. Yeah, we'll at least be a little bit more powerful. That's nice. Oh, we're crossing to the other side. We were already over there. That's where we came up. I guess this allows me to come up on this side. That's what that's gonna do. That's gonna allow me to get up onto this side over here, which I don't want to do yet. We're definitely... I'm gonna fire off.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's a... Whoa. Whoa. Who else remembers the TV show Blossom with, I don't know how to say her name. Liam Bialik? And Joey Lawrence was her brother? I think that was like an early 90s sitcom, right? It seems like an early 90s sitcom. Great. It was great. Blossom was like the quirky kid. It was wholesome as hell. It was wholesome like every 90s sitcom was. You recall its existence but never watched it. I watched it. I definitely watched a good portion of it. It was like the dad was a single dad and he had 3 kids, but they were always getting into trouble. Like Joey Lawrence was the mimbo of the family, and then they had like an older brother. Blossom was the youngest out of all of them, and her friend was called like 7. I think that's what her name was. I think it was a number. They were the quirky kids. They were weird and quirky. It's okay to be the quirky kid. I like it. Ah, up makes sense. But that Joey had a catchphrase. Not only was his name Joseph Lawrence, his character on the name of the show was also Joey, because I'm convinced he probably wasn't that smart of a human being. So they were like, well, he's never gonna know that his name is like Richie. He'll never remember that, so we're gonna let him be Joey. Remember Joey Lawrence's brother got a role on Boy Meets World in the later seasons? He did. He did.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
What was it the other friend's name? Ryder? I think he got into like a bunch of issues like every childhood actor does. So they were like replacing Ryder with Joey Lawrence's younger brother, and then like he kind of got his shit together, so they ended up bringing him back as well. So they had like the 2 best friends. They were a trio of buddies. Yeah, those Lawrence kids were everywhere for a while. Well, I say kids, they're like full-ass grown adults now, but they were kids back in the day. Ooh, sneaky place for treasure. Wait, where the hell am I? We go up more? Oh. I watched the first couple of seasons of Boy Meets World, and then I kind of just stopped. So any sort of like Boy Meets World lore, I don't know. I know that they made a sequel to it though, right? Like Girl Meets World, where Topanga and Corey do the nasty and have a kid, right? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Am I going down? Am I going up? Go down. Ryder Strong accumulated a year's worth of college before the show ended and graduated magna cum laude from Columbia, then got his master's in finance. Oh wait, no, he actually did that. You mean like not in the show, you mean in like real life. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Kudos. That's pretty fucking awesome. Shows what I know. That is pretty fucking damn impressive.
What do we have here?
That is That is one intelligent human being. Columbia is no joke. I actually had a friend that went there for law school. That is no damn joke. Like, what are you gonna go do law for? And she was like, I got into Columbia, and I was like, oh. Brag much? Well, yeah, you're smart. You're smart. Now I feel inadequate, as I should. Kudos. Kudos to you. That's pretty impressive. Oh, no question. Is that high enough to get back? Okay. Alright, I guess we keep going along down here. I really didn't want to do this. I wanted to go over here and light that thing up. And now I'm fucking climbing a tower. Was Corey, he was Ben Savage, right? That was Fred Savage's little brother, right? Ah! He shot at me! My face! You're reasonably sure that Joey Lawrence's character was also named Joey because of the name recognition involved? Was Joey Lawrence somebody before the show? I just assumed... I mean, I don't know. He didn't seem to be, like, the most intelligent person in the world, and I figured, alright, well, we'll just leave it Joey because, you know... Joey. No, he's special. He's special. I never know why shows do that. Sometimes the character's name is already set in stone and it's just coincidence that the character shares a name, you know? Hey, look man, it's a statue. Is that you, Jaw? You looking all sexy with a spear? Been on TV since '83 and was the voice of Oliver and Oliver Company. Was he? Dude, I loved Oliver and Company. Holy shit. That movie had talking animals, and that had Billy Joel. Billy Joel, I believe, wrote the music for Oliver and Company. Why do I worry? Why do I care? I remember Oliver and Company. That was my shit when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I own that. I haven't seen it in a few years.
Whoa!
What? Is that where I'm going? Yeah, I had no idea. No idea. I know some things, I know less of other things. When the hell did Oliver and Company come out? Oh, how do I get up there? Over here? And then over here? And then... Alright, this is clever. Some platforming. I dig some platforming. Yeah, I liked Oliver and Company so much that I named a stuffed animal. I think it was Oliver and Company. It could have
been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I named a stuffed animal after... It was a cat. Mine was a dog, but I liked Oliver and Company so much that I was just like, okay, because I like Oliver and Company. Pretty sure he was marketed as one of the big draws to Blossom in the first place. I'm sure he was. If he had been around that long, then that's a big thing, because I don't think that, well, I have no idea. Knowing what I had just said, I'm not all that hip to that kind of thing, but I doubt most of the other characters in that show were well known. Maybe the dad had been on some stuff, but Mayim Bialik I don't think had been. That was probably like her first thing. I don't know about the older brother. They could have all been relatively newcomers aside from Joey Lawrence. Yeah, I did not intend to do this, but hey, we're doing it! The whole point was just for the catchphrase. That's it. That was my whole story. I like how that just led down this strange path of something else. I dig it. You had a pillow that looked like the Chihuahua from Oliver and Company when you were a kid? Sweet.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2...
Dig it. Kaboom.
That's it. Good work.
Was it just like a standard like Chihuahua pillowcase? Oh, you had a pillow. It's a pillow. Just the standard pillow that had a Chihuahua on it, and it's just coincidence that they looked alike, or was it like the intention of it being similar? Obviously you were a kid, so that's hard to remember, but over here. This is kind of cool. I like this. I can't jump up there. It was merchandise. There you go. Well, there you go. Now, it's been a really long time since I've seen that movie. I'm gonna go out on a limb and ask, did Cheech Marin do the voice of the Chihuahua in Oliver and Company? Because that's one of those things that I feel like, yeah, that would have happened. that definitely would have happened. No! There might have been an invisible wall there. Square pillow with little arms and legs sewn. Oh, holy shit. It was one of those, like, furry pillow. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this. Ah, yeah, it feels like there's, like, an invisible wall or something there. I like those things. Those things were really cool. And I dug those. It was like creature pillows. I thought those were fun. I never had one of those, but I like that. All I had was pillowcases. Lame ass pillowcases. Whatever, I had like 8,000 stuffed animals as a kid. I love stuffed animals. Didn't I do this? I guess I didn't do that. Do I still have that? I thought I did. Guess not. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've had it for years and I kept it in this room. When I was in high school, my mom ended up buying me a Beanie Baby Chihuahua. I don't know why she bought me a Beanie Baby Chihuahua. But I had a Beanie Baby Chihuahua. And I just, for whatever reason, that's like the one like stuffed animal thing I've always just like kept out. I don't know why. I don't know why. It wasn't like I had a thing for Chihuahuas. My mom was just like, here, Greg. And I was like, thanks, Mom. So I'm not going to be like, what the fuck am I going to do with this, Mom? I'm 18. All right. Tito was, in fact, voiced by Cheech Marin. It makes sense. It makes sense. It just makes sense. I like Cheech Marin. There was a TV show in like the late 90s called Nash Bridges. It was him and Don Johnson, and I loved watching that show. I don't know why. I think mainly it was just because of Cheech Marin. I didn't watch it religiously, but I watched a good portion of that. I've always said that I'm not a huge fan of procedural cop dramas, but it had like that kind of like fun feel that Miami Vice had, obviously a former Don Johnson TV show, but it had that fun Don Johnson feel to it. So it was like one of those, like, it had comedy to it because obviously Cheech Marin, but Don Johnson also was extremely amusing, and I don't know what it was. It had a je ne sais quoi for me that I couldn't put my finger on it, but I really enjoyed watching that show. They put that on CBS All Access when it launched, but only maybe a quarter of the episodes were available, presumably because of the music rights. Ah, it's a shame. Did Don Johnson do all the music for it? Remember Don Johnson had a musical career? In the 80s. Everybody sang in the 80s. Oh my god. Some of his songs are actually not that bad. They're actually not that bad. They're not great by any means. They're very typical synthy 80s music. You should check out some of Don Johnson's music. I mean, shit. If hell, who's the dude from Baywatch that everybody loves? He had a music career too. From Knight Rider. Oh, who's the guy from it? He's saying, yeah, David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff. Yeah, that guy. And shit, if he can have a musical career, shit, why not Don Johnson? Shit, man, Patrick Swayze sang. Patrick Swayze had music. I mean, Jesus, like every star in the 80s was like, yeah, I can sing. Yeah, I can sing. I can do this. I can do it. Shit, Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy had a musical career. Eddie Murphy had a song with Michael Jackson. My girl likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Shit, man. Everybody sang in the 80s. Of course, Don Johnson had music. It's worth checking out. It's not the worst I've ever heard. I wouldn't mind going back and watching some Nash Bridges. I think Stone Cold Steve Austin was on it.
How is that possible? An alien?
I'm pretty sure like Stone Cold Steve Austin wasn't a main character, but had a recurring role on that TV show. He was like a bounty hunter that they worked with from time to time or something like that.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors.
I got a robot in my brain.
It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew, but we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
I like that guy's mittens, man. You see this dude's mittens? Look at this shit. He's got... It's got like a thumb and a pointer, and then like the other fingers are like all mittened up. They also have goat legs. Holy fuck, are you a satyr? Joel, do you have mittens? Oh, that's right. Like they have like one massive finger. That's right. It's not that they... Yeah, they've got like a big ass, like their fingers are fused. Like their other fingers are like fused. Alright, well what the hell do we... Oh! Neat. Neat. Super helpful, maybe. Oh, that one's beaming out to... Whoa. Alright. We're investigating. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Not true. Salav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus, we remember. Salav who remembers. You can totally catch your breath in a glass. Absolutely. Just like you can catch a fart in a jar. I want to go down there. We just like... Oh, shit. There's like quests and stuff up here. Neat. Memory trigger. Alright, we've got some stuff to do. Alright, let's have a chimney chat. Chutney chat. A chibbity chip chat. Mithrava module. Alright, let's talk to Jarve.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
It's an AI.
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting things.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Alright, can understand. That was a simple analogy for a simple brain. Alright. What's up, Sage Fleera?
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
My bad.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here.
Yep, hi.
As I was saying, The propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Oh, keep going.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Collect unearthed remnant devices on Havarl. Okay. Important alert. This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory dumps. Jarve is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to tax the system too much. First Sage Esmus. Presentation by Yazgar. As you all know, Sage Yazgar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Mithrava's canon and have incorporated them into the histories, our histories. The rest have, of course, been relegated to the archives where they are available to study. Sage Yazgar will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to refamiliarize yourself with the tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. The meeting will be held in the lower archives. Genealogy update. Our contacts on Aya and Vold have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures, including Ishaf, Beshel, and Zerai. I am looking for volunteers to analyze the data to ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. First Sage Esmus. Soul transfer? Be popping people into other people? Can't pop people into other people. That's not how that works. Or is it? Pop me into Jaw. I want to be inside Jaw. They could be for me, if you let me use them. Don't be selfish. Knowledge is power. I want all them knowledges. Give me those knowledge beans. Don't be selfish with your knowledge beans. There's something else that I need to scan here? No. Moran, our shelter. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Marin was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here, on the construct we call Mithrava. Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I know about some Hunchback of Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I could totally jump down there with no problem. There's no way that that would hurt me. But the game would be like, nah, can't do that. What? More scannables? Oh, yeah, no. Scannables. Age Amoured.
As death
Sage.
is, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've seen lots of things.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palav was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would stake where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Wait for a way to cross the chasm to Old Pala. I can't cross the chasm. How do I get across the chasm? I have to science it. And by science it, I mean brute force it with flight. I like how we have a plane, right? We actually have something that can fly. Like, all these people have something that can fly, but they're like, you can't get across the chasm. Like, we have space flight, but we don't have a way to get across the chasm. What? What? Jeffro, the founder, after the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so that we could remember the past with clarity. Clear hearts know who we were once, and clear eyes see who we are now. Yep, it's impossible to get to the other side, but we have planes. Impossible? But there's animals that fly. Couldn't we ride one of those? Impossible. Oh man, all this titanium. This is going to be great. I really need to go find a research station. Research. You know what my favorite part of this planet is? My favorite part? Like, hands down. My favorite part. I don't know what it is. No nomad. No nomad. Yeah. Perfect. I got all that information. Now that I read it with my eyes. I read it with my eyes. I didn't read anything. Not read anything. I think that's everything up here. Yeah, I guess it's down. There's something that's even higher. Oh, I was there. I didn't know that was higher. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Memory trigger. I don't know where that is. Buried cave. Forgotten depths. Oh, they're just different areas. They're not necessarily... Well, maybe they are levels. But they're definitely just different areas. So there's 2 areas we haven't been to yet that have stuff. That's cool. This map is definitely... I mean, it's still big, but it's smaller than the other ones. And in some way, that kind of makes me happy. Okay, but where's the main map? I want to go back to our main one here. So, yeah, so they're saying it's impossible to get over to there, but at the same time, possible. Yeah, so this is going to make a bridge. There was a generator down here that, like, did something. I find that absolutely absurd that we can't get across there. Okay, and that's why I couldn't get up here. I thought that whatever was that we entered here was going to lead me to, you know, over here, but it didn't. We might be able to, like, jump out there somehow. I'm gonna go back down. First Sage Esmus. We're just gonna keep doing stuff here, and maybe eventually something will allow me to go over there, or maybe I just need to straight up leave the planet. But we'll keep doing side quests and stuff here. That guy said I needed to go talk to somebody, right? Zerai, but he was a Rekoff, Reebok. He was a shoe. All right, there's no way that this can't work. See, look at that. I can land safely. I landed safely right there. Yeah, that's definitely out of bounds. There's no way I can... I think that in there is where we need to try to get, but there's like a gate or some shit that's preventing us, and I don't think in any way possible I can dash my way over there. I think I only get one dash anyway there. One dash. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around, and let's go down. Long distance jump. I got an achievement. I think that's the first achievement I have ever received in this game. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think that I've got an achievement yet. I don't think that's the first one that I've gotten. I didn't even know that there were achievements in the game. So there's that. I had no idea. Bouncy, trouncy, fancy, pancy, fun, 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 fun. We just going back down? Yeah. Oh, I could have just jumped. Oh. Oh, I'm glad we walked back down here. There's goods. Ah, fuck you, man. Why is that bridge turned off? All right, you know what? I got a great solution for that problem. I won't go that way. Cheating ass game. Turning off my bridges and stuff. Oh, I got this. Look at this. Y'all can't stop me. Genius over here. You know, pop that bad boy back on. My bridge is off. Oh! Yeah, alright, that makes sense. What? I'm over here now. That makes so much sense. I feel a little foolish for not figuring that out earlier. Did that have a goodie? Maybe it did. Sometimes the characters make noises like something happened to them for no reason. You're just walking around and somebody's just like, what? Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. I wonder if I could just jump back down out there. I'm gonna try. You gain nothing if you don't try, so. I did it! Oh, flashy thingin'. Why are we flashy thinging?
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Okay. No, you're not gonna pick it up? Alright. Hey, look, we found some shit, man. Look at me. Ding stuff. This is why I went that way. Not just for funsies, but for winning. Game winning. That's game winning misconduct, being too good at video games. 5 minutes in the PB. Penalty box, not the character. There was that generator thing. Oh, that was further up. Alright. I just wanted to see if there was like, maybe it was an elevator. I'm pretty sure it's a bridge. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa. Underwater. Alright, yeah, but you can see up there that it's a bridge. That's what I figured it was. Which is equally dumb. Fix the fucking generator and then we can go over there. Why do we need somebody's memory to fix the goddamn generator? It's a generator. That's a box. Did I pick up that box? Nope. See, I would have missed out on that 97 remnant polymer, which is vital if I fast travel. Never would have gotten that, and that's a pivotal piece of gaming. Where the hell am I? What's growling at me? Ah! Oh, look, I was like biting my testicles, man. Not cool. What are you doing? Where are you going? Take what out? Punch. Punch. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to fight that guy. I want to get out of here. Have I been... I don't think I've been down here before. Oh, look at that, I'm finding shit again. Man, I'm so good.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Navarro. We should pick up as many as we can find.
What do you think I'm doing? Why are you... Game? Love it when a game tells you to do stuff that you're already doing. You know, I never would have thought about that. Never would have thought about that. Without your tutelage and knowledge.
Nice
Damn.
work.
Alright. Some scanning action. Can't believe I never came down this way. Hope! Axel comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before. How we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed are. Who we are. So there's a typo. Who we are. Axel told me of his new movement. He called it Rokar, a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axel offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed in him. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, give me them minerals. Give me them hot minerals. We don't need to scan them. Well, I thought I had been over here before. I had thought that I had gone this way. I guess that I didn't go the opposite way of the I guess when we came down here I went south instead of north. Well, that's cool. That's like extra stuff to look around in. I didn't realize this. I had really thought that we had gone through all this. I guess that makes sense why there were enemies there. But now there's like treasure and stuff to be hatted. Mineses. When we were little. My mom got real pissed at me for this, but like me and my little sister were like playing and I don't know, like I picked up like a coloring book and she went, "Hey, that's mine." And I went, No, it's mine's." She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, it's not mine, that's mine's." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And she was like, "Hey, that's mine's." And I was like, "Right, see, there you go." She was like, "Okay." And so like my mom and her were like having some conversation like a week later. She was like, "Oh, well, that was mine's," like, or something along the lines of that to my mom, and my mom was like, "No, Kristen, it's mine." She was like, "Where did you pick that up?" And she was like, "Gregory told me." I was like, "Oh dear." My mom was like, "Don't confuse your little sister." I mean, she was like maybe like 6 or 7 or something like that. I mean, she was just a little kid. She was like, "You know she'll believe anything you say." And I was like, "That's why I told her." That's literally why I told her. Like, don't confuse your sister. But the funny thing was, like, my mom corrected her and told her, "No, it's mine." But my little sister continued to say, "That's mine." And that is what made me giggle even more, is that she didn't stop saying it, even though my mom corrected her. She continued to say it, and I was like, "Yeah, you keep doing what you do." It's mine's. Yes, it is yours. Excellent. Excellent. Right, well, what the crap we doing over here, though? The Rokar have to have a camp somewhere, right? Could it possibly be something to do with remnant tech? I'd be kind of surprised, but also, I mean, not. Well, that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Non-accessible thing. You know what this looks like to me? It looks like they removed the thing that we interact with, like the console. It looks like that's gone. So that's totally a thing, but the like keypad that we interact with is no longer there. Because all of these will probably like lower down and we'll be able to go through that. But for now, that's a no-no. Okay. Well, let's make our way back up. No point in staying down here. Oh, that's right. No wonder I didn't see the forward station thing. It's up. I forgot that it was up. What? Is that not where we climb? It's over here. We climb over. What? How up go? Oh, it's not there. What? It unaccessed the ups. I was like, wasn't that there? Ah, shit. Wasn't that there last time? I don't want the Nomad. You act like I want the Nomad. I don't want the Nomad. Where am I going to travel? Huh? Where am I driving? I do like the movement in this game. I like the fact that we can jump and dash. Alright, now we can finally go in and collect stuff. Oh, he was just a breacher. That was just a breacher.
Enemies behind!
Behind? You a bad guy. Let me shoot your head off. Okay, all the bad things are happening to me. Why are they happening to me? Stop happening to me!
Reloading.
I punched his boobies off. I honestly wish that I could dash. I thought you could dash to them while they were in the air. I guess not. Saboteur, huh? Oh. Invalid target? It's standing right in front of me. Invalid target. Did I dash through the Trichlor? They sure do take a lot of damage when they're frozen. Lovely. Lovely. All right, where am I? And where is stuff? All right, we go up. That's the close one. Oh, it even has meters on it. Nice. Meters. What? You turd. All right, where's some more of you turds that I can blast? I got time for this bullshit.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, no. You don't shoot me. I shoot you. That's not how this works. 97 meters. All right, let's go over there. You guys can keep fighting. I'm gonna, not.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, there's no, like, container around? All the other times there was, like, some container action. Where's my container? Where's my Tupperware full of leftovers? Fine. 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 I just wanted some leftovers. Just wanted some leftovers.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
One less to worry about.
Oh, it's a big guy. Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. Oh, there's more. Oh.
I think that's it.
Someone's got a weapon. I just want stuff. Don't shoot me. Let me shoot you. There's a lot of enemies around here. Hey, man. Nice. Good job, us.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Alright, this is pretty easy. Ooh, mineral can. Dude, all this titanium is going to be great. I'm going to be a little bit weaker on the tech power end, but at the same time, I'm going to have like a billion more health.
Tagged for salvage.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Just punch. Oh, oh, no, 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 that guy wants to eat me. Right. I shot you in the face. I was like going to do stuff and then I stopped doing stuff because I got my stuff undone by an enemy. I don't even know where the hell I was going. Well, doesn't matter now. We'll go, let's see. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
I did it.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
No goodies to pick up there. All right. Oh, what's this? Esmus mentioned. Oh, okay. Let's go to my journal. Avarl. On hold. All right, we can't go there. Go to location Esmus mentioned. All right, there's those. But there's also... Find Rokar manifestos. Is that something that, like... No, it's not something that pops up on the map. That's just, like, random shit. That's great. Plant samples. What was the thing that I did? Talk to the weird-looking Havarl hot take. Oh, yeah, we already did that. There's one more thing here. Remnant. That's also not something you just need to be like exploring. Man, it should have been one of those things that they gave me earlier on. There's no fucking way we're gonna find any more of those. They're probably in like really specific places. Don't make fun of me.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
I'll never find them as I find them. I see that. Is that my running speed? Where am I? So there really aren't many other things that we can do here. We finished that. We can go talk to Herrick. Yeah, there's 2 things on this planet that we need to do that aren't marked. That will not necessarily be easy to find and or locate. Isn't this where the fire was? Still is. Okay. Well, I guess we can go do what they asked of me, right? Where is the nickel? I want a nickel. I guess we can go over here. Right? Not exactly how I wanted that to be. Ooh, more nickels. We're gonna have a sock full of nickels in no time. Can't stop this guy from having all the nickels. There's just so much shit. Like, you turn a corner, and it's like, hey, here's stuff. Hey, here's stuff. Hey, here's stuff. I'll run through the jungle area at some point, trying to finish out this, it's everywhere. It's omnipresent. There's just everywhere. We'll run through looking for shit at some point. I do want to go this way, right? Yeah. Alright, well, this could get dicey if we leave stuff out here, so, don't die! It's a valid target! Charge it! Honestly, don't know how to compensate for that. I don't like the fact that it makes those decisions. Like, if a target's completely behind cover, fine. I got you. Yeah, I understand that that's not something I can get into, but... All right, well, that was really unfortunate. Okay, I'm alive. Trying to get out of its way. I backed myself into a corner, you know, as I do. It's like my main move. Trying to get away from enemies. Found a corner. Can't get out of. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss from not having TV is just like flipping through the channels to see what's on TV and then like stumbling across something and going, you know, it's really not what I was looking for, but fuck yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit. And just like randomly watching shit like Three's Company for no particular reason and being like, I don't even like this. but here I am. I'm watching it. Yeah, he's blending in. He's got camouflage. That's cute. Are you saying that's gotta hurt because he's dead? Well, I don't know if being dead hurts, but maybe getting to dead hurts. Oh, remember that time when I was dead? It hurt so bad. You don't hear people saying that. Oh, nice. That's a pretty big chest that I missed out on right there. It's a nice-sized cat. And some nickel, dude. My sock full of nickels is quickly becoming like a suitcase full of nickels. Well, I tell you, when you got a suitcase full of nickels, you got some trouble coming your way. If you ever meet somebody and they got a suitcase full of nickels, don't go to their house. Also, I don't know how you'd find out that somebody has a suitcase of nickels unless you went to their house, but at the same time, don't go to their house.
Good find, Pathfinder.
You can't trust them. Why can't you trust somebody with a suitcase full of nickels? I got a suitcase full of nickels, and I would definitely say you do not want to trust me. Thanks for the beam to the face. Where the hell did you go? That sucks. But at least I exposed it. That's pretty good. Ah. Excellent job, guys. Excellent job.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Oh, I'm sharp. I'm always sharp. Can't get any sharper than me. I'm the sharpest. People go, that's the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm sharper than cheddar. So sharp. I already went through this, this vault here. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. Hey. I knew it. I think I get anything from scanning that
Good
again.
find, Pathfinder.
Was a good find, wasn't it? Alrighty. I guess we're going in, huh? Back in we go. You know, I knew it. Exactly what I wanted. I thought we had a map when we came in here.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Gotcha, gotcha. Left this time. I was wondering why I never found more in here. Oh shit, I didn't know there was another door. We just open it? Oh, well that'll do it. I think since we cleared this all out the first time. There aren't any enemies in here, so that's nice. Salt forged relay. Angaran remains in an advanced state of decomposition. 100% Angaran, though. Corrupted data drive. No, the drive is old, has been exposed to the elements. Most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries, stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendants of Zerai. She had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. I barely understand it. It's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zerai knew how to speak to the remnant. And maybe this gauntlet helps somehow. When I put it on it, it seems to change. Something in my mind, I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestors did. Ancient remnant. Zerai's heirloom. Once belonging to the champion called Zerai, this gauntlet appears designed to fit an Angaran hand. An intricate web of circuitry and silvery contacts run over its interior and exterior surfaces. Well, this isn't like the soul remembering anything. This is like an actual item.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
I wish we could study it instead of giving it to this Tavos person.
Well, it's not ours. If it was ours, then that wouldn't be an issue, but since it does not belong to us, we need to return it to who it belongs to. Or we could just steal it and keep it for ourselves, you know, who cares about these people? We could wipe them all out in a second. This might be my favorite planet so far. I really like what's going on this planet. I genuinely enjoy this more than the others. This is big, but it doesn't feel like all-consuming big. To me, that's a bit more satisfying of a feeling. That's where the Rokar camp is? Really? They're just like chilling out in the open. Okay. They're right by the generator. I guess since nobody can get over to the other side. Lovely. Lovely. I don't want to fight you. Do I need to shoot you? That's right, I smashed his face in from high above. Love the fact that you've got that. I don't use it often, man, but that thing is cool. Not in any chasm. Mom's in a chasm. Alright, yeah, let's, meander our way over here. Oh, it just automatically What? Can we not be friends?
We just want to talk!
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
I'm not an alien. I'm, I'm an alien. Well, I can't dash into him. Because the game says that he's not a valid target for some reason. Oh, man, fuck you. I ain't got time for you, son. Who else are we shooting? Somebody over there? That's nice and all, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted the... I'm just gonna keep going forward. Well, we got across. We needed...
More assholes!
That's me.
Here they come.
Don't worry, I'll flank them. Easy every damn time. There's still somebody over here, huh? You scannable? Alright. Nope. Boop. I booped him. Who the hell are you guys still shooting at? That had to have been the last one, right? Yeah, we should definitely go down and over there. We should go look around, man. All that titanium, this is great. And there's gonna be a shortcut over here when we go right through there. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, you gotta be so close to... You can easily run by this stuff.
Interesting.
There aren't many left, which is nice, but that also means that the last few might be kind of difficult to find. I'm gonna make a wild assumption and say that there's only a specific amount of those. Which is maybe not great. Come and smell my floor. It's been recently cleaned. Ah, these things. Demonstrate Anagram technology. It's an Anagram integrated tech node. Those are just for points, though. It's not actually... I thought we were going to find something useful there. Alright, we'll go down the other side. Then we'll go in the building. The problem with the scannable stuff is it doesn't activate till you're almost right on top of it. Be nice if you had a little bit more radius. Maybe there's something that can improve that we have. An upgrade somewhere along the lines that we might... There we go. There's another, though. That's good.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
I've... one or two more? That's it, I think. That'll be pretty easy to grab then. Well, maybe not. I'll go sprint through the forest again. We're gonna do like a sweep of it. I also have to find those remnant thingamaboops. Data pads, I believe. We got a lot of shit to sell. How much more room do I have? 128. We have 22 more spaces left for extra shit, so I'm okay for now. I'm really gonna have to trim that down. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the last one in here. Oh, a present for me? A peanut for me? A peanut? Oh, there you go. Rokar datapad. We needed that, right? Oh, no. I've already read this, didn't I? That was not part of the... Oh, don't go in there. No, 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 no. All right.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Tucker, tucker. Ammo. I don't need help. This area is kind of big. Be a lot of searchery doing. Where did the deployment? Right over there? All right. What I want to do is go back to the ship and collect some of the materials and stuff before we go looking around here. This will get me off. I also want to see if we can upgrade some shit as well. Where is extract to Tempest? There we go.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I don't want to leave Havarl. I don't like that they... There's only one way to do this, and that's frustrating. I wish that you could go back and do some of this stuff from, like, your datapad. Because you got a datapad. Why not be able to use it? But the game doesn't let you do, I guess. So we gotta go... Check out our email real quick. Nigel McCoy, dear Pathfinder Ryder, my brother Dash was my best friend. It still pains me that he's gone, but we won't build the future here in Andromeda together, but knowing that our family pendants are united does my heart good. Didn't I already read this? My wife and I settled here and start a family. I've already read that. Where's the new shit? No new shit, huh? I already read that one. I don't know why that, popped to the top. Alright, I want the AVP, if that's a thing that we've done, and then I want to do some research and development. Yes, no, we wanted to collect. So, collect all rewards.
I've got enough people to patch up without Gil tripping over Karkins. Not the backup.
See, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. 55? Alright, I want the chest first. $110. Yeah, that's expensive. Advanced? Goes all the way up to 10? Goes up to 10? Level 80? How many? What? Okay. What gives us the next benefit? 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. So it actually doesn't matter. Alright, we need research points. Alright, and now let's go into development. Can make them. Level 5. Alright. Hyperion Arms 5. No, we're just gonna make them. And Hyperion chest. Fine. And Helmet. Thanks. Had enough for all of them? So good? Alright. Get the hell out of there. And... oh, you only could do it on your loadout. Ugh. Probably can sell all my other armor and stuff, though. I don't really need it. You. So I got my Hyperion Guardian. Dude, 15 health, 7 shields. Dude, I'm gonna have so much good shit on me. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, that was boosting my tech power and stuff, but who cares? Bye-bye. Looking at it to see if there's anything unique. Oh, it's got 2 experience. Who cares? I could probably make initiative armor if I want, so... doesn't look like anything's unique. That does say rare. Ket Integrator. Pet Fusion. Oh, they all say rare. Who cares then? I've been selling them, so... who cares? Yep. Bye-bye. Initiative Recon, 5 experience. Man, I'm gonna have so much extra health and stuff. This is gonna be great. Alright. You got for... they don't have anything for shotguns. Oh, hold on. I want to see if we can... no, not you. Oh, yeah, you know what? We got salvage that we can sell. Not free up space, but... I want to, at some point, find a way to upgrade my Dawn. My shotgun. Yeah, I didn't think it was them. Oops. Dawn shotgun. There we go. I think I only have a level 3. There we go. Level 5. Development. On shotgun 5. I can afford it. Bam. Oh, we're moving up in the world. Suckers. I'd have bought you guys all a tea party. Right? I can't. You don't have any points. Just making sure. How long to the next? A while. A while. Run straight.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think
No one will talk to me. All right, so we can go here, and I can go to my shotgun. Put on the. I have a Don 4. How did I get that? All right, we got a 5. And whoops, mods. You know what? We can deal with the weight. We get plus 20. Oh, but that's for melee. I don't want melee. I thought that was going to be for... I mean, maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's 5% for extra melee. That might not be bad, but I want... Oh, that's just straight up damage. I want melee. I want shotgun damage. Yeah. And... spare clip. Do I have a better spare clip? Spare ammo, less accuracy. I don't need less accuracy. Alright, so 47%. Putting it on you. Yep. Eagle 4. I don't think I have a better pistol than that. Yeah, we only have the 2. Okay, and let's see about the assault rifle. No. There's no possible way I have something. The Zalkin 4 is pretty damn good. We got like extra weapons and stuff I can probably sell. Alright, I'm good for now. I could upgrade the cryo gauntlet, but 4 is working fine for me right now. No, my armor.
Entering atmosphere.
My armor. Can I do loadout? We can do loadout, right? I don't want to go back off planet again, so over to the forward station, right? They let you do loadout. I don't know if they let you do loadout on this one, but it's got it. Forgot to do my armor. Yeah, well, here we go. All right, here we are. Hyper Guardian. Boom. 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 I do a little less tech damage, but my health should go through the damn roof. Yeah, none of that is helpful. All right, where's me? 865, 459. Wait, that's not higher. I think I had way less health than that though. I think I had like 500. Max health, max shields. That's 7. 17. 24. 31. I don't feel like it looks like my shields went up. Thought I had 459. Maybe it doesn't calculate into this number? Wonder what would happen if I took it off. We just take it all off? We get naked? Alright, well, whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. It's foolish. Alright, we'll look around real quick. This area I don't think is nearly as big as that was, so this probably doesn't take us all. Who knows? I'm probably wrong. This area is massive and I'm never gonna find anything. That's usually the way stuff goes, right? Nice thing is, I got some extra room in the inventory. We sold everything off. I can never wear... I sold it all. Sold my soul to the devil for 2-inch reels that I don't even own. Oh, there's enemies over here. Oh, baby.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah. Oh, I did it. That damage, though. Punch the shit out of that guy. Where you all going? I'm hanging out back here for a reason? Can I hang out with you guys? There was nobody there? Wait, there's more? No, there's no way there's more. What's that? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, sure, Final Fantasy. Yeah, I am super happy for the new armor. Like, elated. I'm giddy. Can you see it on my face? Giddy. Giddy! Really exciting to have new armor. Giddy! I tells yous. These mineral caches are actually really nice. They're hooking me up with stuff that not necessarily the easiest to find on planet, so that's big old bonus. Following the path might be a bit better idea than going around up here, but at the same time, I think the next thing I'm going to want to do is get research points. I think that's the next time I can upgrade my cryo thing. I think we're going to get research points. I have a ton elsewhere, but some things are pretty damn expensive, and I don't think it's going to hurt me to get more research points. I can't believe the max level is at least 80. It might even be higher than that. That's nuts. I'm gonna get so many points to spend on shit. I don't even know what... Yeah, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll eventually, I guess, start changing up our playstyle and stuff. It's interesting. I like the fact that there's that option, but holy crap. Alright. Not the one I wanted to attack there, so thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Kitted out? What does that mean? I'm getting like achievements all over the place now. That's right, you know, normally when I play games, achievements don't pop up because I have that shit turned off on stream, but since I'm like screen capturing, they pop up. I don't think that I don't know for sure, but I don't think that I've been getting any. Oh man, we kind of went along the edge. I haven't gone through like the middle parts of the level. Okay, we'll swing back around in a second. All right, let's go drop down. Blam!
Excellently done.
Thank you. I like the compliments, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Booty. Where is he? Ow! That's me you're shooting. The big guy. Invalid target. Invalid target. Alright, who the fuck is shooting? Who's shooting me? Oh my god. Alright, good. Woo. That was driving me nuts. Invalid target. Invalid target. I don't know how that works. That's driving me. It's getting me hurt. The worst part is I'm getting injured off of not being able to charge. I thought as long as I have the characters... Really? I mean, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Good find, Pathfinder.
I don't know if that's gonna do... Oh, we get research data. Sweet. So if we find more, we get even more research data. You know what? I'm down with that. So there's more than enough that you need, and you can just stumble across them. That's perfect. I like that. It's better than having a limited number. What was I complaining about? Oh, the inability to charge sometimes. I would really like to know why that happens. It's pretty frustrating when that goes down. I forgot that I can also change my loadouts on the fly. We have this, and I can go to favorites, and it can change my abilities on the fly. That's actually a really good thing. I got to remember to do that. So once I start buying different abilities and stuff, I can use that to change profile, change profile, change profile. Like our dad was yelling. That'll be exciting. So maybe it's not a bad idea to just start grabbing new things and not really worry about it. And just grab stuff that seems interesting, because while we're in the middle of combat, I can just change it up. I have to match it with something, though. That's the only other thing I need to worry about, is matching it with something else. Like one of the... I don't remember what they were called. The schematic? Scheme? Is it a scheme? Might be what they called it, was a scheme. A profile. I think it's a profile. I think that's what it is. I'll match it with another profile. Alright, what do we have here? Is this anything? Not yet. Not as of yet is this anything. Okay. This is for later. That's for later. Made a terrible mistake. Oh. Got another.
Above us.
Above me. The sky? Yeah, the sky's always up there. That's nothing new. You'd think as a scientist you'd know better there, PB. There might be something around somewhere. A little something, something. There's this constant humming. Regardless of where we are, there's almost always this humming. Is there a cave? Oh, yeah. Oh. I keep thinking with the cave, since we finished that last... Go to Tavos. Well, we can do that now. We can locate the records in Old Palav. Alright, that's cool. There's one more task here, right? The Rokar Manifestos. We still need to find Manifesto. We've only found one, and that was in a cave, which made me think that that's where, you know, the Manifestos would be, but it's possible... No, that's not the case. What?
I hate sharpshooters.
Alright, but don't worry. I'll deal with it. Kind of my move. Oh! This guy's just standing there popping me. What do we got? Where? Where? I don't... Aha! And another. Shot you in the butthole! You're not getting up. Nice. That's the sticky grenade, I think. That was great. That was great. I don't know that I've ever noticed how the sticky grenade... I'm glad that's on the computer and not me, because there's no way that I would ever be landing a sticky grenade on an enemy. There's just zero chance that that would happen. That is... Defeat the Rokar at their camp. Do I really want to do that? I really want to defeat the Rokar at their camp? Seems needlessly aggressive, right? There are so many of these.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Okay. Are we actually going to discover something new from it, or are you just saying that, Jarvis? Alright, it looks like I'm just gonna make my way up. Alright, well, not the most ideal thing. I really didn't get to do a lot of exploring down here, but hey, I mean, it's where we're going. Let me just kind of... Oh, okay. I see you in your damn snipey rife. You snipe rife. You know what? I got an answer for... Okay, that is not what I want. Alright. Bad as it gets. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, it's alright with me. You want to play that game? I'm down. I'm down. Play that game all day, baby. Oh, he's right here. I swear to God, man. Sometimes I just think that some of these people are... Oh, get out of there! Are like me friends, and I'm just an idiot. Hey, man. I don't know why I do that, but sometimes I'm standing next to an enemy and I'm just like, that's my friend, we shooting together, and then it turns out, no, that guy is not my friend. He wants to ruin my fun day. My fun day, fun day. Don't ruin my fun day. It's my day of FUNs. Shooting with your buddies is like the best. Ah, Old Palav. Maybe we'll run into the other part of the quest here. Is that possible that we can see it on the map? Yeah. Alright, so we can... 2 birds with 1 stone, huh? 2 birds. What you vibrating about, game? When you vibrate, that usually means there's something nearby to squeeze into our butthole. What am I squeezing into my butthole? I hate when it vibrates. There's never... Oh, that is the good stuff. Well, that's the good tenderonis, the bony tenderonis. When I was playing through Shadow of Mordor, this goes actually back a few years. It had pretty recently come out. I was super excited to play, and I really enjoyed it. A lot of repetitiveness, big, open world game, but very cool system. Like, there was like a vengeance system, which was really neat. Like, the way they handled the, like, big enemy guys and stuff. I forget what they called the system, but being a WB game, it had some faults in it, and the controller constantly, like, me walking over stuff reminds me of constant vibrating reminds me of the fact that for whatever reason, like, I don't remember what the situations were, but I would get into a certain situation and then the controller just wouldn't stop vibrating. It'd just be like, oh, okay, yep, no, it's vibrating time. And just go. And like playing the game, like with all that vibrating, my hands would become numb. They like actually start to get numb from the game constantly vibrating. I don't know why, but it just Okay, stop. It just wouldn't. The only way to do it was to shut down the game. Not even loading would fix it. Like if I loaded it, it would just keep doing it. Sometimes even after shutting the game down, the controller would keep vibrating, so I'd have to unplug it. That's what that vibrating like reminds me of. Like I was on those stairs and the controller kept like buzzing. There was nothing there. There may be something there, but I didn't see anything. I think it was the thing that I scanned or not. I don't know why sometimes it vibrates without telling you to hit the down button. Like every once in a while it'll do that. I'm not sure. Not sure why it does that. What else do we have around here? This isn't a really big area. I am right by Locate Sister. That's somewhere. Maybe it's in there. It's probably in there. Alright, well, you know what? We can go in there. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, the archive system. I bet you that's what we're after. Brokar datapad. Conquerors! Aksul! Heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters. And we want to see it for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Aksul told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day soon all Angara of every world will know it. Yep. None of that's actually helping.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
You don't know.
We might be able to reconnect power.
Ah.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
You don't know. What console? Power.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again.
There we go. Oh shit, it's a robot. Wait,
this
what?
is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
Yeah, but not right now. We'll get it to him in a proper time frame. Which is whenever the fuck I want. That is the acceptable and only answer I can give for that. Never the fuck I want. Solar heater. Why do you need a heater? Why are there so many heaters on this planet? Oh, isn't it because it's dark? Isn't that what it is? The Angar need light. Like sunlight, right? And if they don't, they go crazy. No beer and no something make Homer. Oh, something. Good old medicinal crystals. What can't they solve? Oh, container, you say? I have no idea what any of this shit's gonna do. Skin weave? Bioware? What? Truth! How did our lives come to this? How could our ancestors let the Ket conquer our world so easily, and why do present leaders fail to protect us now? Disunity destroys us from within. Our people have repeatedly failed to join forces when we needed to most. We've blamed each other, bickered and betrayed, and given our conquerors easy prey. Now we see a new enemy invading our space, offering extinction disguised as hope, lies meant to divide us. It all falls on those who can see past those deceptions. To prevent our people from repeating the mistakes that doomed us in the past, all Angara must become one to have any hope of defeating the evil forces surrounding us. This is the single belief of the Rokar, and I feel its truth in my blood. Our cause is just. Whatever you say, you talk book. What is this? Talk book. Got words. I don't like words. Words make me angry. When things use words, I become enraged. I don't like words. We'll go over here real quick, and then we'll make our way into that center thing and see whatever we got coming our way. I don't know why it's pointing down. It's not like I can go down there. Boy, if anyone needs any nickels, I have them all. I would like some vanadium. We're getting a lot of, well, I actually need titanium the most out of all the stuff, I think. To be perfectly honest, I actually think that's the one that we need the most of. Especially considering that I used a bunch to create this new suit of armor. Pretty confident that titanium's going to be important. It also costs like 240 smackers. A lot of smackers. I went through this. Wait, didn't I? The data pad and the container and oh my, I just did this. You'd think, hey, serial killer's got a brain on his head. Nah, B. Alright, I guess we're done here. Maybe not everything, but good enough for now.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here, I can hear him. You guys ready?
Are you ready to get some candy?
You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientist Sedar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
I want to know what it looks like.
And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
You okay, boss?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember.
Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl, together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
I wonder if anyone could have used that gauntlet, like if it was mandatory that Tavos used it himself. Like I'm not really like believing this like memories being passed down, but like he didn't have those memories until he touched the gauntlet, so maybe something within the gauntlet had a way of moving data to him. Knowledge to him. Ranger armor. Yeah, we're still collecting level 4 stuff, and I got level 5 on, so that's pretty hype. That is pretty hype. Also, I'm going to hack your terminal. Don't mind me. Received message, a new alien. Tavos. You've heard of the new aliens? They show interest in the Remnant, just like the cat. The Remnant's very important to Havarl. To all Angara, the alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Palav. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers have taken over the landing zone, will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. Here's what you know. A traitor. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of this betrayal. Axel, they're going to shame you. You joined them. Shame, shame, shame. Not yet. Tavos, I am not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this, Axel. All right, so they're not quite sure what to make of us yet. They're still kind of on the fence, which, you know, it's fair to me. I'm assuming we're going to the north here. Oh, not. It is. That's sort of. Like I said, like I thought that there was going to be something we could do to get through there. It looked like they had removed the console. All right. Well, that's not where I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be on this plateau here that we're on. Wait, does it vibrate when I'm here again? No. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't exactly get it. I wonder if the Rokar will still attack us. I'm gonna keep going around the edges here, and then we'll make for the middle. Ancient courtyard. 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 I don't want to fight. I just want collectibles. I want all this fat nickel. I'm not really worried about you guys. I'll just freeze you. I mean, like, seriously? Punch time! Sonic boom! Ow! You bastard in your tail. Shell sandwich. Oh man, how many enemies are there here? Oh good. No, it's my shield. I'm getting shot by invisible enemies, as usual. They can see me through the trees, I just can't see them. Where? Are you shooting at? That guy. Spit on me, you turd. You turd. I mean, we're about as alone as we're gonna get. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Oh, no, we're not alone. You were right. I was wrong. I apologize. Is it too late to apologize? Stop spitting on me.
Think that's it?
That's gross. What do you think you are, Roberto Alomar? I don't think anyone's gonna get that joke, but it's a good joke. Good joke.
This is coming back.
You don't understand it. You should look up Robbie Alomar spitting. It's great. It's great. You'll feel real good about yourself afterwards. Just for clarification, it's nothing gross. It's just joke. This is a joke. The old person's joke. I hear noises. Maybe we're not going to get any Rokar stuff here because... like the Rokar data pads that I'm supposed to be finding, maybe because we're over here, it's only on... in the main area. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, right? Hold on. Like there's... manifesto. Oh, it's a manifesto. Great. We found data pads, but I haven't found manifestos. I didn't realize we were looking for manifestos. I thought it was just specifically data pads. That's good. Right, yeah, what's down here? This is gonna be interesting. Find some good stuff here. Ooh. I don't know what the hell you guys are fighting, but I'm over here. Oh! Punch! Punch! Oh, we got the double punch! You are not my friend.
Targets eliminated.
Excellent. Excellent stabbing. I full on agree with that stabbing. Now, why was the game telling me to scan? Was it that rock? Oh, it was this.
Good find, Pathfinder.
As usual. I'm amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't touch this. Ooh. Alright, can I go up? Yeah. Up more? No up more. Back down. Okie dokie. Oh, let's go that way. No one said to do that. I want map. Yeah, alright, we got a little, something over here. I wonder what we're gonna stumble across over here. This is exciting. Good jump! Good jump. I like how when I jumped, I went down further. You're growling. I'm intimidated. Hey, man. See you just chilling over there. No need to continue to engage there. Dead is dead. Where's your gun? So dark. It was the night. It was beating me. Definitely hard to see in here. Been raining this whole time. I wonder if that's like a trait of this planet. Yeah, I was wondering how we'd get over to that right there. What would we get over to there? I thought that was going to be on the map, and it's not. It's a little discouraging that I can't get over to it. I was like, oh, I'll be able to do the next monolith when I get over there, but I cannot. Strange dead end to have. Again, another place. I was guessing there was gonna... Ah! No, I'm stuck forever! I actually do appear to be, stuck. Aha! And through sheer and utter willpower, I made it through that. I don't want to be there again. So let's not... Alright, it's big and empty. There might be something that ends up being here that we've got to come back here for. It's usually what dead ends end up being at some point. There's something there. It's just, for now, there's nothing. I couldn't tell if there was something there or not. I doubt it. The dead end for now. Shame. I do not... Hurts my eyes. Like the dark areas. Like I've got the bright light shining on me, and then I'm like trying to squint to get rid of the Lighten. It's hard to see in the dark. Sweet. Oh, ho. That, nope, not scannable. A moist filter. You ever want a moist filter? I know where to get one. You need a moist filter? Gotta filter that moist. Too much moist. 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 I like that word. I don't understand what people's problem with it is. I like it. Moist. 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 Good word. Moist. Good word. Very good word. Strong word. Moist means moist. I'm moistening the cake. You need to moisten it a bit more. Moisten harder. Moisten longer. Moist. I haven't even gone through the middle of this thing. Alright, this area is pretty big. I take that back. This area's got some chunky meats to it. I don't like the chunky meats. Hey, we finally made a loop. How about them apples? Oh, I see you, Robot. I see you over there. Being all suspect. Ah! There was one right here! You were on the other side. Where? Where? The great 2021 moistening. Ooh, a container. It's the great moistening of 2021. Over moisturize. You can never have enough moisture. One moist for me, two moist for you. Like, I can see it right there. Why can I not enter you? Let me enter. Oh, maybe when we help them with one of them, they might be like protecting the other monolith and then they'll let us into the next one. Maybe that's it. Oh, there's a little bit of logic to that, right? Aluminum, iron, unknown.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Well, then known it. You better known it. You better known it. You better known it. Better get to know it. Gets to knowing. First of all, you don't know me. I get like 8 billion nickel and like 2 platinum. Give me them plats. Them platinum plats. Do any artists outside of rappers brag in their songs about having platinum records? I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be somebody. There's gotta be like another song, like some, like Tom Petty. Tom Petty would totally brag about having platinum plaques, right? Stacks and stacks of platinum plaques. So that's a big thing in the rap world. Platinum plaque. Is there... Is T-Swizzle? Is T-Swizzle like, yo, I go diamond all the time, bitches? Do anything like that? I've heard like 2 Taylor Swift songs, so I don't know. Justin Bieber, is he bragging about his platinum plaques? The Biebs? Beaver Fever? That guy bragging about his plaques? Beaver Fever. Some nickels. Noodles. The Skeevy Beevy. Gotta be other recording artists. Adele. I guarantee you Adele. He's all like, I got too much platinum.
Enemies!
Oh, thought you were a rock. British people aren't known for their modesty, right? They're constantly bragging about all the cool stuff they have, like potato crisps. Check out my collection of potato crisps. What the hell's happening here? Oh, okay. Like, who the hell is doing this? I just want to get the container. I just can't honestly say I recall hearing a song about, I mean, like, hip-hop's really about, like, the braggadocio style, you know? I got this, I got that, you know? I got better rhymes, I got better lyrics. You're whack. I'm great. You know, it's kind of like this innate part that has been, like, hip-hop from the beginning. I don't know too many other genres of music that really do that kind of boasting and bragging. Every time I see a cave, I get a little excited, and then I go in and I get a little depressed. Like, it's like my heart's going pitter patter, and then it's like, nah. Nah. I honestly don't know where the hell I am. Like, what I've looked at and what I haven't. Dude, like, I'm like dead on confused. Everything looks the same here. Like, have I been here before? Have I not? Everything's identical. I've been here. Where the hell am I? I need to keep making my way this way? Yeah. Ancient courtyard. I think that's what we want. I don't need to go down there. We've already been down there, and it looks like enemies respawn, so I definitely don't want to fuck with that. I think I'm high on ready. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's just go like straight down the middle. See if there's anything dead on in the middle here. Doesn't look like it. Good use of a mine. Good use of mine. Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I am going to... Oh, I don't need to do this. I could just do this. Blammo. We gotta turn in our, flesh shit to the lady. I think it's a lady, right? No, it was armored. Armored.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Paula was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I mean, I can't decide for you. That's your decision, but fear shouldn't stop you.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Like, and you're also about to die? Like, come on, man. You gotta say sayonara to your sister, right? This guy's about to bite it. Alright, we will go there. It's like, hold on, I can't fast travel. I gotta pee. I had to pee. You know what I never did yesterday, man? I had to pee so hard after this, man. I held my bladder like 18 hours yesterday. I gotta pee today. I'm peeing today, I'll tell you that. Oh. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I will be right back, and we'll keep gaming like nerds. Big game nerd, gaming nerd. Yeah, buttons. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Alright. Let's go uninstall them. What we got here? Where am I going? North. North. This way. I punched the bug. With excessive force. Haha! I pounded you from the top.
Nice work.
I don't think I need to go there, but you know what? At the same time, I kind of want to fight. Combo. Yeah, see, it just says Rokar datapad. I think that was the first one that I got, and that's supposed to be a manifest, though? Hold on. Oh, they were counting towards something. All right. No, Nexus. No, Havarl. So the Rokar, it was just Rokar. That's what I thought that I read, that it was just Rokar datapad. All right, well, there's one more somewhere that we need to find. Appears to just be one more.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Neat. We're gonna accompany him to the monolith. I dig it.
Yeah. It was so close all this time, and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
That'll do it. Still want to jump up here. For no particular reason. See outside. I don't know what I see. Danny McNasty, how you doing? Happy morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Today is Thursday.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith.
What makes that any different than any other day?
This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
I want...
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
No,
it's yours.
It's mine.
It's always been yours.
I found it. Finders keepers. You've got loads to do later, and thinking about it makes it seem even bigger than it really is. And you know what? Once you get started doing this shit, it all just starts to feel a lot more manageable. No, I know that feeling really well. Like, everything always seems kind of like heavy at first. But once you start doing things and knocking stuff down, you're like, oh, I'm doing shit. I'm accomplishing things. Nice. There's always that sense of like satisfaction as you like check off your list stuff that you need to do. It's just getting the motivation to do it, right? Yeah. I mean, I got a bit of a headache, but that's no different than most days. Oh, yeah, I'm doing alright. Hey, I'm playing Mass Effect. No, shit. I'm playing video games. I'm having a good time.
Feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
I'm having plenty good funs today.
Wow.
A little hungry. A little hungry. I haven't had food in about 10 hours, so could probably go for like a pickle or something like that, you know? Hey, you know what I do have, though? I have these delicious wasabi flavored peas. I'm gonna eat it. I'm always hungry. I'm gonna eat one. I can only have one. There's not enough. I'm full. That did it. That satiated my appetite right there. No, don't talk about food again. Those things are delicious, man. Little balls of crack. I like the wasabi stuff. You know, kind of like the heat from it doesn't stay around, and the heat's kind of mild, so sometimes you'll bite in and you'll get some. I mean, technically it's horseradish and not wasabi, because wasabi's expensive as fucking, like, only grows in Japan. But horseradish is a family member of wasabi, so they just dye horseradish green. And the nice thing about it is, you know, it pops you and then you're like, oh, it's gone. Like, the heat doesn't stay. It's like there for like 5 seconds. It's gone. Makes you ill for a week. I don't know how you can deal. I mean, I don't do spicy. I don't, me and spicy do not get along. But wasabi, I like the idea of spice, and I like how it can, like, add a new variety to food. But I'm with you. For the most part, I'm not a spicy person, but the wasabi flavored peas, like I said, I mean, you don't have to be a spice flavor person. In fact, I mean, if you enjoy spicy things, wasabi's probably not that spicy to begin with, or horseradish. And like, seriously, you pop it in and it's just like, ooh, and then it's immediate. I kid you not, like, immediately gone. It's like, it was spicy. Okay, it's not spicy anymore. I get you though. I mean, I think it's capsaicin. That's what's in peppers. That's usually what fucks people up. I don't know what the element is in the root spiciness, like ginger and wasabi and horseradish. I don't think that they have capsaicin. I don't think that that's what makes them spicy. I think it's something different. So if capsaicin is your kind of like Achilles heel, I think, don't quote me on it, but I think you'd be okay with stuff like horseradish and wasabi and ginger and stuff, because I think it's a different thing. Yeah, so wasabi and horseradish should be fine. And that's that. As far as I know, that's what they put in there. It's just horseradish. I don't think they add anything else. Glutinous rice flour, wheat flour, horseradish, palm oil, sugar oil, salt. Yeah, this stuff is real good. I usually can get, I haven't been able to find the bags though. I usually end up getting like a pound bag of this stuff, and I've only been able to find these cans, which is not exactly my favorite, but you know, whatever. It's just easier to jam your hand into a bag, you know? And you can't close a bag all that easy because they don't have like zippers on them, so I don't know. I mean, it depends on how you feel about things. There's a little bit of sweetness to them, and I'm sure every company makes them differently, but I don't know. Just going to like the local grocers and, you know, buying like a bag of wasabi peas, it's great. And I guess the best thing you can do is just look at the back label and see what they have in there that's giving them spice. I'm sure some of them might add like peppers and stuff like that, so you might need to be, you know, careful. But yeah, as far as I know, horseradish and peas for a good combination of yum. Yum. Exactly. Blame me if it all goes wrong, though. I mean, that's what everyone does anyway, so I'm okay with it. I am the fall guy. I am the fall guy. This guy named Serial Killer on the internet told me to do it. The internet made me do it, I swear. It's not my fault. That's why we don't have free will. Fuck free will. I do not have Twitter. Never have. Probably never will. Probably never will. But I do have a couple of other things if you're interested. I've got a large social media presence on my Discord channel. It's full of like 10 people. And I also have a YouTube channel. There are those things you're interested in. I haven't uploaded something onto YouTube in a little while. I really got to do it. It's been way longer than I intended. I think the last time I uploaded something was in February. The YouTube stuff's just basically an archive. Mild little editing stuff here and there. Not really. It's basically just like the full-on videos of my streams. I don't really edit them down. I don't really add anything else. I mean, it's kind of just meant as an archive. But if there's shit that I've played, which also there's this. Everything that I've beaten on the stream, you're more than welcome to go check that stuff out. No need to, no ask of, just saying that those repositories do exist. So if you're interested in any of that, by all means, you know, check it out. If not, you know, just give me the middle finger, tell me to fuck off, and I'll gladly do it. You joined the Discord. Sweet. Well, I appreciate that. Sometimes it's active, sometimes it's lazy, but you know, it is what it is. No, but I'm super popular on Discord, super popular. Lots of fans there. All right, let's keep wandering through. Oh, that's a memory thing. Let's go do the memory thing. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Let's grab this before we do anything else. He looks like he wants to touch something, and I'm not ready to touch anything. I'm for the no touchy right now.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Explore around here a little bit more. That guy looks like he's about to get handsy. And I'm not ready to get handsy yet. We can do hand stuff later, guy. It sounds like there's stuff going on down. Also, wait, why can I not get the treasure? Bad game. Bad game. Oh, that's supposed to be a repository of happiness, and now it's a repository of my sadness. I don't care if I'm never going to use 90% of the stuff that I pick up. I want it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that. I don't even know what any of that shit is, but in my pocket it goes. In my pocket it goes. This game has that, you know, the, what do you call it in RPGs? Like the elixir effect, you know, where like you're saving all your items to the end of the game and then you never use any of the items that you saved. I feel like that's exactly what we have going on right here. Like I'm picking up all this stuff and I am never going to touch 90% of it. Be like, yeah, I need it. But I don't. You like that bad when you get over encumbered and can't decide what to drop? Dude, that's my... It's not that I can't decide what I want to drop. It's like, yo, I want to bring all this shit back with me to sell. This game is plagued by that. You can see, like, if you look at the top of the screen and then slightly to the left and like the top left, there's like an item limit and it's at 112 out of 150. And every once in a while, you know, you're forced into micromanagement of your inventory, and I hate that. I hate that. It's such an antiquated system that should just go away in video games. You know, like back in the day, you know, like on the Nintendo, you go, well, it's a memory space issue. But nowadays, we don't need that unless the game has like a specific reasoning for it. Like you have like a survival style game, you know. Then you go, okay, I get why you have a limited inventory in a survival style game because it's supposed to like fit the motive of a game. But we're in the fancy ass future with magical powers and we're zapping people with our wizard wand. There's no reason to not have like an infant. We're already carrying more than any human being can possibly carry. So much shit. We have so much on us, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, but you can only have a little bit of this shit. I said this probably today. Like, it's not like I'm carrying around like a suitcase with me, you know, like in Resident Evil. I'm carrying around a infinite storage locker, a big ass storage locker. We're dragging around a storage locker. Just let me carry everything. There's no reason to force me to go in and like micromanage my inventory and sell. There's no reason for it. There's none. If you're gonna let me carry a billion things, well, let me carry an infinity of a billion things. Especially in the future, laser guns, warp drive, no Mary Poppins bag. Hell yeah, man, I want my Mary Poppins bag, man. Put my lamp in there, dude. I love lamp. I love lamp. I also have a grenade and a harpoon. And my wheel of cheese.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
That's what you get, Charlie. You get fork stabbed. What? Multi-purpose flick spoon? Is that like a survival knife? You know, like it's got a compass, and it's got a toothpick, and a toe knife, and a screwdriver, and an extra diaper. Like a Swiss Army knife. Is that a multi-purpose spoon? Survival spoon for all you spoony needs. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. I see you've played knifey spoony before.
Pathfinder.
It's not a knife. Hey, you never played Knifey Spoony there, Danny McNasty? With a name like Danny McNasty, I feel you'd be all about Knifey Spoony. Alright, Knifey Spoony really only has one outcome, and that's getting stabbed, but, you know, it's a good one. It's a good one. Knife or spoon, that's a spoon, you get stabbed. Real simple, straightforward game. Very fun, very fun. Play it with your closest family members. You have a game to play with the spoon. Is it... who can dig deeper into their ear? See who can get the other the hardest with a spoon in your mouths. I like my teeth. I would very much rather not shatter all my teeth bones. Yeah, teeth bones. They're not made of enamel. They're made of bones. Teeth bones. Get away from my teeth bones. Plot twist, you have a spare spoon in your pocket. So you just shatter other people's teeth bones? Where the hell are we going? Ah, no, the map. Oh, it's all the way up there. Jeepers creepers. All right, we'll do the impossible. Foreheads? You slap somebody in a forehead? I don't know what y'all be doing over there in Great Britain, but it sounds frightening. Huh. It's frightening. How does someone realize that you're cheating? Oh. What? Like, they can literally see that you got a spoon in your hand. Unless you're supposed to, like, close your eyes when you play the game. Eyes closed, bros. Don't worry, that's just my finger. There's also that game. Don't worry, it's just my finger. Oh, shit! Almost got eaten by the milk. It's impossible to hurt someone with a spoon in your mouth. I beg to differ. I bet you I could find a way to do a little bit of damage with a spoon in my mouth. Pretty sure I could pop an eyeball out if I tried. I think I could get the old scoop of the eyeball out working. I think that'd be very doable. I'm pretty sure spoons can fit in buttholes. I probably could do that. You can't get enough momentum to hit them hard enough to hurt. Hey, what if I'm charging? What if I get ramming speed? Pretty sure I can get some ramming speed. I bet you I could do some damage with a spoon. I'm pretty sure I could get some spoon damage. Full-on ramming speed. Hence the spare spoon. What are you gonna do?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
I'm down. Alright. We ever meet in real life, we're having a spoon battle. Get ready to have some teeth bones popped out.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Game on, bruh. Game on. Oh man, here's some fun. A few years ago, definitely was a few years ago, I was hanging out with some friends, and I had just started to grow out my hair, and a buddy of mine was like, hey, so you're growing out your beard, are you gonna donate that too? And I was like, did y'all hear what he just asked? I'm not crazy, right? Did everyone just hear what he asked? Like, am I gonna donate my beard? And I was like, dude, did you just ask me if I was gonna donate my beard? And he was like, yeah, you're growing out your hair and can donate that. You're gonna donate your beard? And I was like, what the fuck? Are you growing out your pubes to donate those? And he was like, what? I was like, are you gonna donate your pubes when you cut them off? And he was like, well, I don't know, man. Don't people donate their beards? And I was like, in what fucking world would somebody want my used beard hair? All those, I mean, maybe somebody that's got alopecia might want, I don't think. When you go around and you see like some random curly cues lying around, you don't sit there and go, yo, I'ma touch that with my hand. No, you go, what is this hair doing here? How did that get there? And you get like a paper towel and you grab it and you throw it in the trash can, and then you get a match and you light the trash can on fire and go, not in my house, right? Like someone's gonna take my beard and be like, yes, I'm gonna glue that onto my face. No, man. It was just one of the most, I mean, I think I laughed for like a good 40 minutes when he asked me that. I was like, there is just no damn way that this fool asked if I'm gonna donate my beard hair.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
One of my buddies that was there. Oh man. I don't feel for him, but I kind of feel for him. He has the kind of similar issue that you said that you have, that your beard grows in patchy. And there was this one evening. This evening made me so damn happy. So damn happy. We were out playing trivia, and for some reason, some woman decided to walk over and talk to me. I feel bad for anyone that walks over and talks to me, I'll tell you that. But she was interested in me, and I was like, ooh, a lady's interested in me, all right.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Alright, so we got a puzzle. So this lady's talking to me, and her and I are having a conversation. I have no idea how my other buddy got into this conversation, but the two of them somehow just started going at it like hard. And like maybe we were talking about something, and he was just like, oh, I know stuff about this, and like interjected, which I don't give a fuck, and like said some shit to her, and maybe he like called her out on some bullshit. My buddy didn't take shit from people. He's about as straight shooter as you could get, and I love him for it, because he just doesn't fucking care. He'll just say shit, and he was just like, you know what? You're a fucking cunt. And I was like, oh my god, that came out of nowhere. And she went, oh, okay, Patches, why don't you talk to me when you can grow a beard? And I was just like, oh, they're going. Oh, this is what it was a heavyweight fight, man. They were just going. They were throwing fucking blows. And like, she looked at me and she was like, you're not gonna say something? And I went, y'all are fucking adults. You two can handle this. I was like, I do have a hand in this. I have a friendship and a possible foreseeable relationship here, but I don't really give a fuck. Go. And so my buddy, we just started calling him Patches, because this very abrasive woman called him that. And so I was just like, oh, this is perfect. All right. And so back to like the beard story, and I was like, what do you want me to do? Give it to Patches? And my buddy just looked at me and he was just like, fuck you, Greg. And I was like, yeah, shut up, Patches. Yeah, the night when you had too much to smoke, so you went to lie down and your mates started arguing about whose reflection looked better in the back of a spoon. Yep, that sounds like some high shit right there. Definitely sounds like some high shit. Certainly something that I would attempt to do while smoking some marijuanas. Oh, they got numbers. Okay. So that one's 1. This one's 2. That's easy. It's just through the power of... Oh, that's 4. Through the power of observation.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
You win. Had another mate who was convinced his face felt like butter. Sat there stroking his face. Dude, I watched a Bruce Lee movie. Me and my buddy, we all went camping, and of course one of my friends brought some of the ganja, and we all had a nice smoke out, and we were watching a Bruce Lee movie.
That gets us a step closer.
And me and my buddy were for sure that we could speak Mandarin. Like, convinced we could speak Mandarin. I was like, not even reading the subtitles. I can tell you exactly what it says. Convinced I could speak Mandarin. Fucking speak Mandarin. It'll do some shit to you. Do some shit to you.
This console will activate the
What'd it do to you?
field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
It's good though. I mean, hey, I got a story. Most of the time, I don't remember half of the dumb shit I do or talk about. I used to smoke a lot more, and just, I don't know. I don't want to say outgrew it, just kind of stopped. Definitely didn't outgrow anything, I'll tell you that. There is no outgrowing anything. Remnant console? Alright, what's this one do? Oh, we got some hacking and a whacking. I think I burned through like 8 billion brain cells, and I needed to balance. I started, I think one of the big reasons why is I started to get the spins a lot more. Like if I have like 1 beer, I can smoke a J. But if I have any more than that, the room's spinning around and I'm throwing up fucking everywhere. And I was just like, you know what? I like beer. I like beer better. I like beer better. So I picked the one that, you know, leaves me still standing afterwards and not hovering over a toilet for like 6 days. Once called the police because a UFO crashes into a field. Turned out to be a Chinese lantern. Same thing. Same thing. Smoke high CBD now because you don't get stupid with it. Yeah, the CBD stuff's actually pretty good. When I had knee surgery, I think it was 2 years ago, I blew out my ACL playing football. That's American football. 2-hand touch, not the tackly kind. I got a prescription to get marijuana for the yeah, rugby for girls, exactly. Also, it was co-ed, so there were girls there as well. There was definitely a moment where I went to tag somebody and I just went boop, because you gotta touch them, like, and I just went to tag her and I went like that and I was like, oh shit, and she looked at me and I was like, hey god, my bad, because like I got her like in the back and in the chest. I wasn't even thinking. She was just standing like perpendicular to me, so I was just like, I'm just gonna tag you because it's easier to like go from the two sides rather than that, because there's less to tag this way and more to tag this way. I didn't even think about it. Tagged her right on the boob, and she just I was like the look of death, and I was just like, oh fuck, my bad. It wasn't. No. Is your boyfriend here? Is he bigger than me? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Accident. Did not mean to grow. Full on accident. My bad. I'll just tag you low. No. You know what? I'm not going to tag you again. I'm not going to tag you again. You just go. And the next time you got the ball and I'm there, you just run. And so I messed up my knee. I tore my ACL and did some other damage and stuff like that. So I got a prescription, and I was getting gummies that were high in CBD, and that definitely helped with pain management quite a bit, like a good amount. Excellent relief. The CBD, I mean the THC kind of helps with like a bit of like mental relief, distraction from pain, but yeah, it does a excellent job. There's no question. Easy peasy. What did I do? Why did I do that? I got it, but I don't know what I got. Got an anxiety disorder and got bent in half backwards, so CBD helps with both. Dude, I don't know how you got bent in half backwards, but if you want to hear the story about how I got bent half and backwards, continue to listen, because here it go. When I was 16, me and a buddy went to go to... I live in DC. Yeah, a wave! Oh man, this is great. We went to the beach. We went out to our East Coast, which is... we were in Maryland, and we went out to what we call the Eastern Shore there, and there is a place called Assateague and Chincoteague, and there are these state beaches, so they're not public beaches, which is nice, and there are a lot of horses and stuff around there, which is really cool. I mean, we went camping there. We stayed like directly on the beach. We were on the other side of the break, so it was like there were like dunes and stuff in our way, but we were like maybe like, 200 meters away from the beach, so you could hear the waves crashing. Oh, it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we went out, and I was like, you know what, man, let's go body surfing. And dude, my buddy was like, all right, I'm going in, I'm getting tired. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna wait for the big kahuna, like the last big wave. I'm waiting on this wave. And I was just like, I was getting ready for a couple of them, and then I was like, oh shit, like I could feel this one cresting, and I was just going. And my buddy was just like, he was watching me, he was like, dude, you were swimming so hard, and the wave just kept going up and up and up, and you had this big shit-eating grin on your face, and I knew you were gonna die. I just knew you were gonna die, because the wave didn't start to break. It just kept going up and up, and I was like, oh, he's gonna fucking die. And the wave crashes like right down onto my back, and I can literally feel my leg hit me in the back of the head. Like, I felt my leg hit me in the back of the, and I went fucking completely limp. I stayed with that wave. That wave carried all the way into the shore, and my entire chest, like, because a lot of like pebbles and shells and stuff, like, I went washing up, and it just tore my fucking chest up, and I came like just dead, like a dead fish coming in. I was a beached goddamn whale. And my buddy's like, oh, fuck, are you all right? Oh, he's cracking up. He's cracking up because he saw me get bent in half the wrong way. And he's like, oh my God, are you okay? You're dead, aren't you? And I was like, I can't fucking move, dude. I'm just gonna lay here for a little while. Don't touch me. Just let me lay here. I was fine. Somehow I wasn't like destroyed or paralyzed or anything, but oh my fucking God, people aren't meant to. My back hurt for like 2 weeks after that. I did not go to the doctor. My back's fine now. But it was like a good 2 weeks of just like kind of bad back pain. That was rough.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes. Go, go!
What? The door closed. That's not how this works. Wait, what the fuck? Door!
Closing in on us. Move!
Oh my God, stop looking at it. No one's concerned. So I assume something similar happened to you where you were out surfing and then a wave crashed down on top of you and just like fucking destroyed you. Fuck. Huh. I wonder how I'm gonna get that.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Wait.
Okay.
Is this console still solved? Yeah, alright. So that means that barrier's down. That's what that was for, was bringing down that barrier.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Oh, did I get behind it? Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, I needed to go to the console. Oh, I thought the... Alright, that's on me. And I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that.
Remtech, grab it!
Oh, that's less than ideal than the... Oh my God, can we... Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
What?
Ryder, are you there?
Well, they became docile?
Just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
I did it! Alright, they're talking to the... Alright, that was weird. That was definitely different than the last time we did that. Surfing in Trinidad for a sponsorship, and you did the same thing, waited for the big one, but the big one was a freak big one. You realized and started backpedaling to get over the top and reached the top as it broke, smashed your face first into the beach below the surface. Damn. Kicked yourself in the back of the head and spent 6 weeks laid the fuck down. Damn. Back's still not right now, but you don't want... You don't want a spine? Operation. Ooh, that sucks. You caught the bad end of that one. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. That's awful. I've never done surfing. I've done boogie boarding. But I've tried to surf like twice, and I was like, I don't know how this shit works, so I'm not doing this. I tried. I couldn't get the hang of it. I was like, all right, whatever, man. Boogie boarding's fine. Man, that's awful. The lifeguard on the beach came over like, man, that was a sick wave. Nice. You got some really nice Caribbean accents, man. I tried to do Jamaican. Doesn't sound right. Right by the beach, boy.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few
Stopped
years.
raining. Alls I think of is Dave Chappelle in Half Baked. What part of Jamaica are you from, man? Right by the beach. You had a great time out there? Was there for 3 months in the end? Dude, that's awesome. I've never been down to the Caribbean. That sounds pretty doggone nifty. Yeah, let's just warp over here. No, warp. Fast travel's disabled while in combat. I'm not in combat with who? Who am I fighting? Huh? You tell me who I'm fighting. Oh, that big fucker? They be cheating all the time. Cheating as you go. Just use my super murdery shotgun here. Alright, now can I fast travel, please? Oops, map. Got stung by a jellyfish? I heard that you're not supposed to pee on it. You're supposed to pour, like, vinegar on a jellyfish sting. I don't understand, like, I was watching something called the Discovery Channel. And, they always did documentary stuff. Usually on, wildlife and shit. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, you pee on the jellyfish. I don't know why, like, maybe, I guess it was like an old wives' tale, but I could have swore that that's where I learned it from. Like, watching some, like, shit on the Discovery Channel. But you're supposed to pour vinegar on it. There's, like, jellyfish stations, like, sting stations, and they have, like, bottles of vinegar that you're just supposed to dump on it. Supposed to help neutralize this thing somehow. Whatever chemistry in there, you know.
An alien.
However chemistry works.
No memory. Never thought I'd see such a thing. Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Hey, I mean, the best way to think about it is free golden shower, right? Free golden shower. I didn't even have to pay him to pee on me? Awesome. You just gotta go get stung by more jellyfish. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, you know? No kink shaming. Thundercats, Thundercats, Thundercats. Oh. Snarf. Oh. What? No, these aren't Thundercats. These are Zora. Zora. They're from The Legend of Zelda. They're fish people.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
You're on about the golden shower would never be able to look him in the face again? You'd think that. You'd think that. But even if you've seen your friend's wango, you still look him in the eye and go, remember that time I saw your dick? Just fuck with him. It's a bonding experience, man.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
I excite me. Well, we still have this Rokar manifesto thing to find. There's still like one left, I think, but I don't feel like running around looking for that shit. We've got the memory triggers. Go to Volt. Right, that's the ARC stuff. Wait, didn't we find Turians? Oh, that's it. Keep an eye out for Arcanatinus survivors or debris. Right. Debris. What? Wait for Joel to set up a meeting with what? Starting to do stuff. Catch me later. Well, thanks for stopping by, Danny. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely rest of your day. I hope you're super productive, homie. Yeah, all right. So, and we finished that up. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if there's anything else on the map that popped up now that we're at 82%. And it says there's no more questicles left to do. We do have one, though. We do have one. Whoa, what's that? The Forgotten Depths. That's where we went with Tavos, right? Buried Cave. Yeah, that's all where we went with Tavos. All right, I'm going to quickly... I think we'll warp back here and look through that camp again just real fast, just to see if there's like another data pad that maybe I like look past, and then I don't know, we'll just go to another planet. I don't feel like I spent so long looking for those bodies yesterday. That shit took forever. I mean, there's a lot of places where stuff could just be, you know, stashed away. I mean, one of those guys was in a cave, for Christ's sake, so... Fucking no, man. I'll just quickly run through their encampment, see if there's something there, and if not, then we'll go back to Palav. Look around there real quick as well. See if there's some goody lying around. Just get the hell out of here. That's the only other thing we have to do here. It may open, I mean, it may eventually open something up. It'd be nice. Like, I think the better thing would be for... Okay, yeah, alright. We don't have the quest until we stumble upon, you know, the first data pad, and then you get that first data pad, and then it starts like going, okay, well, here's a general vicinity, you know, like Jarvis can scan shit and be like, okay, well, I found the general vicinity of these other pads, and then we can look. You know, that'd be a lot more fun than just being like, okay, explore these massive environments and maybe you'll stumble upon this tiny thing that's, you know, 1 centimeter big. I mean, we're literally looking for a needle, the proverbial needle in a haystack here. And that's, I don't think that that's what you consider fun, right? And these haystacks are quite large. Tell them Large Marge sent ya. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I just never looked in there or if somehow the mineral caches replenish over time. Look mildly suspicious, but alright. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Very unfortunate, but still perfectly fine. Yeah, I got lucky today. I spent like 5 minutes looking again. I probably was going to look even longer than that. We just got lucky and stumbled across that body really quickly. I was probably going to do another dipsy-do around everything to try to track it down. I'm glad I didn't have to do too much wandering. You know, I try to peruse, but it's not, perusing's not always mo good. We do bad perusals. We peruse poorly. It's hard to thoroughly search. I'll tell you that. It's hard to be thorough when you're searching. Alright, well, I think those were the 3 we already found, so doesn't appear to be much. Could be anywhere. Could anywhere. It's a lot of place to look. So there was 1 there. There were like 3 here. I never fired up the other monolith. I wonder if that one was already active. That was strange. Hmm. Forward, which one is... I wish they gave you, like, the... it's Old Palav. Nope, that doesn't help. Alright, whatever. We'll just go here. We'll look around real quick in this, area. This is gonna put me right outside the encampment. The Dar. They call it a Dar. Yeah, it's just a standard data pad. That doesn't help. We need a Roker. Al Roker. Where's Al when you need him? Alright, where is the... It's on the... Who's shooting at what now? What direction is the encampment? I thought that... No, not time to fight. Is it over here then? No! What direction? West? West? You must travel west.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Yeah, let's put it out. We really can't do anything to help this guy?
Stay safe, visitor.
Nope. Oh, you can't say I didn't try to help him. I did try. Or just like spots where a data pad might have been, but nope, nope, nothing. Aw, tiddlywinks. Ooh, a container. I got some resin caps. Ooh, it's a resin cap. You know what a resin is? Compound resins. Where's my light bulb? Why did you turn your flashlight off? Ryder. Flashlight. No. No, that annoying voice didn't help with anything. Steal the ship. Grand Theft Shippo. It seems like a strange place to have a Roker data pad, but okay, fell through the slats. I'm not gonna like really dig this one. Pew 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 pew. What kind of animal was that? Also, how do we kill it? Is that a bird? Is it a monkey? Either way, I want to stab it. I mean, hug it and feed it pine nuts. I don't want to stab nature. I love nature. Nature's my favorite.
Kieran says Zaval would have blasted another cyclone. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
You guys are loud.
I can believe it. You came so close to losing everything.
Bring your voices down a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. Data pad. Didn't say Roker, though. Research. I have 5 research. I have 5 research points. Good for me. That's what I was thinking, the communications terminal, but we had already read all that.
Watching me. I woke up with vines crawling across my face.
Right, but I opened your door. Oh, right. Yeah, we read that one too. All right, well, fuck this noise. We'll come back at some point and I'll look around. Just not gonna do it now. You know, like, once I forget where everything was, there's probably like a cave somewhere. There's probably another body. You know, somewhere out here in the jungle. Now, I don't want to spend points. You can't make me. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. I don't think that it's around here. But it's probably like out and about somewhere in this area. I would say somewhere around here, but who knows? Let's just get back to the sheep. The sheep. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
But that was cool. Havarl seemed to... I don't know if it was the planet we had to do something on or if it was optional. But I'm glad we went there and did stuff. It's not really a planet, though, is it? It was more of a satellite. Oh! Oh, Havarl Science Team Deployment Rider from Benedict Geffen. Pathfinder team, the Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Primary team members, Dr. Hawkins. I don't care. Both Angara and Nexus teams have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. Benedict Geffen on behalf of Dr. Asin. Okay. It is I, Amurd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I have never met, but who welcomed me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time that I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here, Amurd. Aw, that's sweet. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure. Living there would have been fun. That planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. But what we did for the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships, also a musical about a man-eating plant. Ah, I know that one. That's Little Shop of Horrors. They want me to hold on before we do that. I said I wanted research points, right? We can actually get that now.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Jarvis. Oh, get all them rewards. Not credits. I want feel hidden caches. No. Research points. All right, here we go. Give me them fat research points. I'll take that. 7 out of 22. Good lord, that's a lot more to do.
Kicking back with an entire sleeve of awful processed biscuits.
That's upsetting on a number of levels.
Cookies.
Why? Want to change your answer?
Maybe.
Well, I want a cookie. I got no cookie.
Ryder?
You want some milk and cookie?
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I said words to you. And given the fact that I really haven't done anything other than that, well, you know, Jaw. Maybe we could go talk to Jaw. Where he at? This is the room that he claimed, right? Was this one, but he's not. Yes, Jaw. We could try to go find him. Ah, he's down there. I'll see you, Jaw.
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was.
Seriously?
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance. Axul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
All right.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Good times. Good times. Good times. What goes up must go down.
Aya is a wonder rider, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We'll be back. We need the Moshai if we're to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador, respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Have to admit, when you invited me to your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought, or you hoped?
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Thanks for chatting. We'll
You
talk
stop.
again later.
You flirt. She made that happen. Whoa.
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Intense conversation. Very important. Very, very important. Oh, right. Can't we... Oh, I bet you I have to give it to Liam. Gotta give it to him. Real good. We have a tape, right? Wait, do we have VHS tapes? We don't have the VHS in the future. Hey, Liam, 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 Liam. Hey.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
That's... Okay. Good talk. I mean, I thought we was gonna watch something. Better not pick out any porn, Liam. Oh shit, wait, hold on, what? No, 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 no. Cross-cultural alliances? I mean, I saw that there was that other thing, but... Yeah, we're good. I don't need to change anything. I think I need a better gun. A handgun. Well,
Entering atmosphere.
I don't know, maybe we'll need a... Now that I have an assault rifle, we'll have to pay it, or now that I have the ability to carry more, we'll have to pay attention to the assault rifles that I can equip. Make sure we pick out something decent. I should probably go through the research and see if there's something like real benefit and value. Well, hell, look at that. A couple of things here. I dig that. All right, let's go. Let's go chew on some rocks. Oh wait, you fixed this shit? So cool. I like you guys. You fixed. You plumb done fixed. Mm-hmm. What you got?
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything.
What's up, nerds?
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
Why do all the Asari outside of PB look exactly like Lexi?
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effect on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
All right, what do I scan?
Point me the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
I'm a scanning machine. Literally all I know how to do. Wait, you just want me to come in here?
I think we should head to the vault. Do some poking around there.
Yeah, poke around. A Galerian of abnormal size and aggressiveness is decimating local wildlife. The nav point for the beast's hunting ground has been uploaded to you. Recommended approaching with extreme caution. The Galerian is likely to consider you a threat. It may be curious how you taste. Delicious. I taste delicious. Malfunctioning right core. The malfunctioning remnant vault appears to have modified a real core, to be more territorial and adaptable. It has been observed defending its feeding grounds at the nav point uploaded to you. Scans of the real core may reveal the nature of its mutations. An IROC bearing physical and behavioral signs of genetic modification by Varl's remnant vault has made its home near the nav point just uploaded to you. Scans of the creature should reveal the nature of its mutations and how they've altered the beast from its baseline. I never sleep. Do you sleep? I sleep during the daytime. Well, daytime for me.
We might break it again.
I'm a crazy person. I know.
Have you sent the update to our people on Aya?
It's how I roll. So while most of the United States is asleep, I'm awake, and the inverse. I'm a derelict night owl. A degenerate, as I like to call myself. I'm a degen. I'm awake during the degen hours. This is my nighttime. How the hell do I get up top? Oh, like that. Like, genius. Alright, what? Down. Huh? Wait, here? And so, like, dinner time is breakfast time. I just flip it up.
I've compared my cuttings to
What's up, nerds?
No mutations.
Hollow communicator. What is all this shit?
Eat plant fungus as a delicacy.
If you're going to eat something spewed out by a malfunctioning
For you
vault,
nerds.
at least do it on a dare.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Don't you ever talk to me again with your mouth.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
Well, we basically did, just about everything we can on Havarl. Not everything. There's like one more, a data pad I need to find somewhere out in the environment.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We're not just here to survive, to scramble for resources. We came to research and explore. Havarl is made for that. And everything we learn about it helps not just us, but the Angara as well.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Peace out, Cub Scout. Oh shit, we got it all the way up to 100%. Oh yeah. It's completely viable. All right. Yeah, so I've mainly been doing all the stuff on Havarl, so we've more or less done everything. I haven't done everything. There's like 2 more quests that we have to do this thing to like kill shit here. But we activated the vault on this planet and we got it viable. That's pretty awesome.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
It bit me! It bit me! Ah! Shoot it! Shoot its wieners off! I'll punch you!
Now's the time to attack!
No, now's the time to run in fear of everything that wants to bite my dick off. Not fun. Alright. So, there is an monster mutated. There we go. Ah! Ah! grinding this game? Ah, we're just playing. Ain't no grinding, we're just playing. Grinding. We be grinding.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Put an accelerated growth marker on you. Did I do it? Did I, like, scan what we needed to scan? But having fun. I mean, nonetheless, having a crap ton of fun with the game. Open world games. I like to experience all that I can. You know? I don't. In most games, I like to just, you know,
Hostiles ahead.
get all that I can from it. That's a typical thing that I do in most games. Is I try to do just about everything that I can. 100%ing the game may not always be something that I do, but especially if I'm having fun, I try to get everything that I can from it. And if you give me a quest, I want to do the quest, you know?
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Oh shit. Really? Snipers? No! You stay away! I don't want to play this game with you! You're mean! Don't bully me! Ah, mommy! I mean, it definitely takes a lot of time to... Oh, he found me! Stop! Fuck! What the hell? You bullies! I'll punch you to death. Easy. Easy every time. Not nervous, not once. Very nervous all the time. Right, where were you? Oh, it's over there. Am I I'm in combat!
So much violence.
Bad murder animal. I don't like the fact that when I hit pause, I want to go to the map. I wish there was just a map button. I don't want to go to the pause menu. I want to go to the map screen. I know that I have skill points to spend. I don't need to be reminded. Oh, I've got skill points to spend. I know. I'm playing the game. I get that everyone can't have an 80 IQ like me, you know, super intelligent guy right here. Not everyone's blessed with super intelligence like me, but But at the same time, I don't need to be reminded every 2 seconds that I can do certain things. I got it. You know, my goldfish brain can handle it. That's a pretty meaty goldfish brain, I'll tell you that. By meaty, I mean full of eggs.
Come on, let's get him.
No, let's let him fight the other guys. Don't shoot it! It'll come over here. Let the nerds fight it. Alright, screw the nerds. There's the sniper. There he is. Oh, you're still not dead? Damn. Oh shit, he's all up in my business! Not fair! Dude! I punched him like 4 times. I shouldn't have punched him 4 times. I should have punched him once and got out of there. I got greedy. I definitely got greedy. There is no question. I shouldn't have been greedy. That's my fault. That is my fault. I should have not been greedy. Him said it wanted me to scan something over here. What could that be? Oh, him! Yeah, I don't think I can freeze it either. Or maybe I just haven't hit it enough. Where you at? Idiot. Oh! Oh! He coming for me! He got smart! Fool will try to get me, but you can't get me. Too smart. I got his sacks. You know they can handle it, man. Why? The scanny thing went off over here. I wonder why that is. Alright, let's find the asshole here and... Yep. Vibrated. There's something here. Maybe it's below. I think there's a cave. Where are you at? Where is he? The hell is he? Found you! Now I punch you!
Zingara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
Party supplies? I want some party supplies. Y'all got party supply? Y'all had a party without me. I'm jelly. Y'all getting funky without Mr. Drunky. Close to confirming Varen's theory, we found correlating mutations in both animal and plant life, indicating a singular mechanism tailored to variant cellular and genetic structures. Estimate an 82% chance the mutant strains ravaging Havaro can be replicated elsewhere, allowing us to introduce the toxic process to other planetary biomes. If Varen is correct, we may even improve on the process, generating more destructive effects on reduced timelines. We could render any world poisonous to outsiders and drive them away for good. No more Ket, no more initiative, only our worlds and our people as it should be. Damn, that's kind of
The Rokar were studying
fucked
mutant
up.
wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Alright, so that's probably what the whole vibrating thing was happening there for, was that. You find me funny? What, like a clown? You think I'm here to amuse you? I love Goodfellas. Certainly not the funniest person in the world, but I have been told by more than one person that, like, hey, if I'm having a rough day, I just want to talk to you and have somebody cheer me up. And I'm like, that's a lot of pressure to put on somebody, but, you know, it makes you feel good when, you know, people tell you that kind of stuff. So thank you. I do appreciate that. That is a very nice compliment to pay somebody, for sure. One of my exes tried to persuade me into doing like stand-up comedy, and I'm like, no. I'm like situational funny, not like stand up and tell jokes and make people laugh funny. That's not the kind of funny I can do. That is funny on a very different kind of level, a frightening level. By frightening, I mean that's a hard thing to do. I have lots of respect for stand-up comedians. I don't think that there's anything up here. Where do they want me to go? All the way back there. No shit. Yeah, I knew that there was gonna be something back there. I just knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know I knew it. When we went back there, I was like, there is totally something gonna be here. And there is. Makes me super duper happy. Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Why? Why are they invisible? You! I killed like 3 at a time. That was awesome. One thing that bothers me a bit about this game, and I don't know if that's just a me thing, but you can't change the stuff that your characters have equipped. And I don't know if that's something I haven't found. But I would like to be able to change their loadouts as well. Like I can decide what equipment and stuff that they, well, not equipment, their techniques and biotics and stuff, like I can decide that, but I can't decide, you know, their weaponry and stuff. I want to give them better weapons. I don't know. There's so many enemies. to murder for free. We're definitely gonna make some of these species Jiminy Christmas! Where the hell did this guy come from? I'm gonna punch you. Is he frozen? I don't know where Big Boy came from. This is Chungus of a beast. I'm not a fan. That guy was ready for the ripping and tearing. Not a fan of one-hit kill stuff. What the hell? And those guys have a ability that can one-shot you, and I don't... Not a huge fan. So I do have the ability to upgrade it. Well, I don't know if upgrade's the right word, but yeah. So that came through. I think the 4 bullets came through one of the skills that I have. I think when I upgraded, I don't know if it was combat fitness. No. I have... Oh, it's a mod. It's the mod on... It's a mod on the gun. It gives me 1 extra round. I get 47% extra ammo in my magazine. And that equates to just one bullet. If it was 50%, we'd get 2. But I have a level 5 done now when I had a level 3 before. So that's cool. We upgraded the done. I think everything that I have right now is level 5, except for, I think, my pistol. I think I upgraded my assault rifle as well. I don't see it. Even I changed my armor as well. I leveled up my armor. So everything is on... Oh, can we stop fighting for 2 fucking seconds? The entire fucking planet is trying to kill me. Can we just stop for 2 goddamn seconds? You know what? I'm not using ammo to kill it. You guys kill it. I kill it all the time. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think the extra round came from... I'm pretty sure it came from the magazine mod. Because even with, like, the upgrade going from level 3 to 5, I don't think it increased the amount of ammo in my magazine. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. That was mildly depressing. I was really hoping that would go up. But I mean, 4 bullets is better than 3, I'll tell you that. Oh, sweet. I can have, though, we used to only have 30, so the amount of bullets that we can carry has gone up, though, so that's nice. So open the container that has nothing in it. Hello. Oh, I didn't upgrade the, Okay. Dude, I just want to get cover. gonna let you get back up. I did not upgrade my my cryo glove. I did not upgrade that thing. So that's still on whatever level it is. I get such a nice boost from the charge. So when I charge in, I do a lot more melee and weapon damage, which is really nice. Got crazy dark there. I don't want to look around for another one of those Rokar data pads while we're like snooping about here. That seems like where they want to send me. So let's look around because this didn't exist before. Legacy. These worlds have always belonged to us from the moment our ancestors saw them through ancient telescopes. We claimed them when our first explorers reached the stars, and they remained our worlds even after the Scourge divided us in darkness. Outsiders have no right to these treasures, and true Angara must stand ready to defend our birthright. This is not a matter for debate or diplomacy. The Ket have already shown us that everything we love will be taken from us if we don't strike back. The governor of Aya is a weak coward, and the so-called leader of the resistance has failed us by not exterminating the new aliens the moment we met them. I have scattered these memories for whoever finds them. If you are Angara, learn from my experience and join the Rokar. If you are not, know that we will destroy you. That's the last one that we needed, I think. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That makes me so happy. All right, that's one less thing I needed to worry about. You have a katana that does 515 damage, but you like your melee better? I like my melee better. Well, compared to the other stuff that I had been using, yeah, I agree that I like it quite a bit. I enjoy it because I like the freeze. It's not super powerful, but that's okay. It freezes enemies, it disables them for a brief moment, and I think that's a little bit more helpful. And if I need to, I can absolutely shred some ass, you know, but it's nice to disable somebody for a little while. I like cryo quite a bit. It was one of my preferred upgrades in the Mass Effect series. I really liked freezing enemies. Like, lighting them on fire is helpful, don't get me wrong. That's super helpful too, especially in Mass Effect 3, the incendiary rounds, when they explode. That does some huge damage. Huge damage. So I did use quite a bit of that, but what I would do is I would put... In Mass Effect 3, I upgraded my cryo so that I could give it to my teammates, and then I would put on incendiary, and you'd freeze an enemy and then shoot them with the incendiary, and it just fucking explode. And oh man, that thing was so good. It was so good. That did me so damn well. Oh, I bet you it was going in and out of when this was active. I bet you that's what it was. That's what that vibration was telling me that the scanning thing was nearby. All right, this is great. Roker Communications. Well, let's read that. Come home. Annie Vol, stop this. You think you're doing the right thing, but you've turned your back on your people, on your family. Your sisters have to face their resistance superiors and explain why their only brother has defected. Do you think that's easy for them? I know you believe you're fighting for your home, just like they are, but this isn't the way to do it. The Rokar have dangerous ideas. Ephra says you'll be welcomed back, so please come home for all of us. Checking in. This is a surprise. I didn't expect to hear from you. I guess they called you back to the base then. Good. You deserve a rest after what you've been through. We're still on our assignment. I can't tell you more, obviously, since you're not part of us anymore, but we're slowly pushing the cat back. And I hear there's been a new development involving an outsider. At this rate, Commander might even call us back early. And about the other thing you asked, no, I can't. I respect you for following your beliefs, but I don't share them. The Resistance needs me, and I intend to see this fight through to the end. You made your choice and I made mine. It doesn't make me love you any less, and when this is all over, we'll meet at the Tavaton for a drink. I hope the stars are on your side. I want to see you come back in one piece, okay? Nisa. Need advice. I had an encounter with one of the outsiders today in that disgusting pit they call the port. They tried to steal my supply cache while I had my back turned. I called him out, and he made enough noise to attract friends. Suddenly, I was looking at 5-to-1 fight, so I ran. Was that the wrong thing to do? Should have I faced them knowing they would have killed me? If I had died, maybe Ephra would have finally taken the action we need, or maybe he would have ignored it completely. I feel like such a coward. I wish I was brave like you. You would have taken the whole lot of them, no matter the odds. You're the soldier the Rokar need. I'll be better next time. I'll be ready. Report from the field. Mission is going well. Won't say more in case this message gets intercepted. We've gathered a decent amount of supplies so far, and we hope to get more soon. We'll check in again to completion. L. All right, nice. Well,
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Can't imagine why violent xenophobes would want that.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Yeah, maybe we should have copied it, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, maybe it's like that Krogan cure thing. I mean, it's ill-gotten research, but it can still be useful. Like for the genophage. I probably should have.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara, prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Also, I mean, a more powerful melee could benefit me as well. I mean, if I ended up killing an enemy versus just incapacitating them, that could be really helpful as well. I'll have to look in to see what some of the other melees are, and if there's anything that I would think could be deemed appropriate. I can't believe I got lucky there. I found all of the memos, and then was just like, fuck it, I don't feel like searching around. And then turns out, well, it was in the encampment that I didn't have access to. Where is the node? Here we go. This will put me... Oh, not you. There we go. Bad place to put that one. We can check and see if I have something in the research. If there is indeed something that would benefit me. I'm not going to make the level 5. Well, I guess I'll have to make the level 5, but I'm not going to create the cryo one. I think I'm going to just wait until I can get a, like when I can hit, well,
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
What level am I on? 31? I can't get another one till 40. Maybe it wouldn't be bad if we took the level 5 one. All right, well, nothing's ready to pick up yet. 6 minutes, but we can spend 2 points. All right. Increases research data gain from all sources by 10%. All right, maybe. Additional common mining nodes. I'm not so sure I want that. Further increases research data gain. Oh, there's even more here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. Further increasing data research gain from all sources by an additional 10%. Maybe we want that. I'll keep looking. I don't recall that one having so much of this. Hidden caches, experience. I'm not too... Consumable slot, an additional consumable slot. How do we unlock this? Viability of 70% required on Eos, currently 100. So why can't I have that? Like I have the... Oh, munitions. I need to icy munitions. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. I'm not really using any consumables, so I'm not exactly concerned about that. But that'd be nice to have. 20% chance to receive weapons or armor when on Apex missions. Well, I don't have any of that, so... Earn a large amount of credits from investments at regular intervals. I don't even have this one. Not too concerned about credits, but getting more research data. I'll take that. I'll take more research. Time it takes to earn research points. That'd be 20%. Sure. Well... You know what? I'm gonna take the 20%. We can get the time thing later. I'm gonna take the extra percentage there. Because why not? But that does everything for Havarl. That is everything we need to do. And I think I'm gonna call it here. It's 7:30. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Jesus, man. It's so easily to get distracted in this game. Oh, I wanted to look to see if there was... Well, before we do that, I wanted to see if there were any other melee. But there's no way to know unless I actually research it. Oh, no. 613 for an Asari sword. So 613 is like the cap there. $300 in burn damage. 268. Wait, did I go all the way down to that one? 460 in burn damage. It's not too bad. Burn damage could be fun. 383. 498. Those are all really powerful. Nothing really touches the cryo gauntlet. I mean, I know it's only 306, but it's hard not to want to keep using that. What does the Inferno sniper rifle do? Inferno began as a failed design for a remnant particle beam shotgun, then was reconfigured into a semi-automatic sniper weapon. It fires short, high-energy particle bursts and requires no reloading. It's kind of exciting. That sounds actually pretty cool. All right, well, we'll do Do our level 5 here. It's going to be a while before I hit level 40, so it might be worth just grabbing that. I'm not going to be able to equip this until level 40, so there's no point in spending research on that. What's the max level? 10, 440. Not extremely high, but it's fine. Paw assault rifle. Scalable to a ship size version, huh? Alright, well, I guess we can develop Biotic Amplifier 5. That's just free? I have a bunch of like level 5 stuff I've never researched that's just like, here, have this. Initiative Spear Point. That just does shields. I'm actually happy with, I got all these Hyper Guardian and I've increased my health and shields, and that's nice. I don't feel that I'm as squishy as before. Not a big fan of that. Omniblade 421. Pathfinder. 30% power restoration and defense. Damn. It's kind of exciting there. You could mix and match. Raptor. There we are. Oh, we got a Widow? Shit, man. That's a pretty... I remember in the other Mass Effect games that being a pretty powerful thing. Holy crap. Yeah, that's that vanadium. Like, everything else is affordable. That vanadium is really expensive. I'm not gonna do it. It's not that big of a boost. I'm gonna wait. Who cares? I can drag it around. There's no point. That's way too expensive. How are those not counting? Does it not? It doesn't count while you're in menu? It's been 3 minutes. Screw you, game. Whatever. Alright, that's where I'm gonna call it. Ah! I don't want to do that. Don't make me do stuff. Here, I'm deleting you. You go to hell and you die. Now we'll save there. Alright. We got some good progress today. I mean, I completed Havarl. That was fun. You know, I had a good time getting through that. We finished that up. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll be back tonight and we'll play more Mass Effect. Maybe we'll actually get some story stuff done. This was at least new stuff. We went to a brand new planet and pretty much cleared out the planet. I don't think that there's anything else left to do there. So I think we're more or less done with that. So it's on to, you know, the next world, which we might, I don't know what we'll go and do. We'll have to see what the map actually has to offer me. But for now, that is where I'm going to call it. I am going to go grab some food. I am starving. I haven't had food to eat in like 8 years at this point. Then I'm going to go to sleep. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. I will be back tonight. We will continue this game. We'll probably get some more main story done. I hope. Fingers crossed for that. Either way, peace out.